Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir. back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir! Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir! Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir! Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir! Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir! Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir! Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir! the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
Here's the starting group for Houston. At the guard positions, Van Fleet in green. Thompson is out there with Dylan Brooks. And it's Şengün in at the center position. The shot by Thompson, no good. And so it's Irving who brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Here's Davis. It's rebounded by Şengün. Over in the corner, Green. Thompson outside. Over Davis. Again, the miss by Thompson.
Listen, offensively, they're very comfortable with him taking that shot. It's a good look under very little pressure. He just can't convert.
Now, here's Washington. Shot clock at 5. Here's Davis. And Thompson sends it back. Brooks, the pass to Thompson. Davis with some nice D.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Top of the key, Washington. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Well, the ability to rise and fire off the catch has defined Klay Thompson.
Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick and roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing.
Thompson finds Washington. 6 to shoot. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
Well, 9 times out of 10, that probably is a miss, but somehow he finds a way.
Van Fleet with it. He's picked up by Irving. Here's Thompson. Rebounded by Gafford. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Kept alive, goes back up. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul.
That one on Thompson.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
He's off on the second. Well, Daniel Gafford has carved out Doris a role in this league with his hustle, his intensity, and his rim protection.
All of those things you just mentioned, Kevin, are skills. He plays hard on both ends. Gafford can defend the paint. He's going to crash the glass. He's going to run the floor. Listen, figure out how you can fit and do your job.
Nuggets trail by 6. Brooks outside. Outside, Green.
2 minutes remaining in the
Back to Brooks. To the inside. Thompson. The Mavericks pull it in. Gafford's got his 5th rebound in this one. And Fred VanVleet is going to pick up a foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Tari Eason's checked in for Fred VanVleet.
Substitution. Number 17, Tari Eason.
1:49 left in the first quarter. Irving against Thompson. Irving passes to Davis. Back to Irving. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Boy, the range of Kyrie and the quickness and efficiency with which he gets it off. Look out.
Irving against Thompson. And the shot goes in.
And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
And you've got to be able to show some resiliency, right? Keep pounding away, and it finally falls for you.
And so here is Dallas. The Rockets making the shot. Irving passes to Washington. Just 5 on the clock. Irving against Thompson. Irving can't hit.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
On the wing, Thompson. Covered by Irving. Şengün inside. Gafford's there. Şengün no good. Thompson against Irving. And it's Dallas with another.
What's amazing about Kyrie is the number of go-to moves he has on the interior.
Thompson against Davis. Eason, screen on Davis. And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That's foul number 2 for him.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guy. 11 seconds left in the first. Here's Irving. Washington passes to Irving. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And so it's Dallas. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to... And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Mavericks?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
P.J. Washington is out there with Davis. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Daniel Gafford. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
And that's a shot Davis will make 10 out of 10 times. He's just so strong inside.
The shot by Thompson, no good. Mavericks leading by 9. Irving looking for an opening. Ball's knocked loose. Thompson against Green. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Şengün with the screen for Eason. High post, Şengün, just 4 to shoot. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down. Şengün's got his first 2 points.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
And Alperen Şengün gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Davis with a screen on Thompson. And on the way from Irving for 3. And the Wards now have a minimum amount of games needed to qualify. An interesting twist in this whole story.
Yeah, and it seems logical because of the uproar from the fans and the media that they implement this. And how can you be that impactful in reality, though, if you only play half the year?
Şengün with the screen for Thompson. Back to Brooks. Pass to Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
He hits the second from the line. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Mavericks leading by 6. For the screen on Thompson. Here's Irving. It's rebounded by Houston. Şengün's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Out to the right wing. Inside. And Şengün throws it down.
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
Outside, Green fires for three. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. And stolen by Şengün. And Gafford throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Here's Eason. The Mavericks making the shot. Buries it from three-point range.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to get.
Thompson misses. Rockets trail by 3. On the wing, Brooks. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Defensively, you have to live with Thompson making those, because if you get up too close at the arc, Ahmed will blow right by you.
A nice shot by Irving. Houston's gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Knocks it loose and stolen by Irving. And now the fast break. Irving with the ball. A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. And it's a 5-point Maverick lead. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. And there's the drive. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
Rockets trail by 5. Here's Thompson, and Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. And he gets the bucket. Irving's got 4 points now in the quarter.
There you see Kyrie with the speed and the open floor right there.
On the wing, Thompson is guarded by Davis. Şengün with a screen on Washington. Şengün no good. Dallas leading by 7.
They can close out the quarter if they want to.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
Yep, that one goes in there.
Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Assist from Dylan Brooks.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this.
Center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Thompson.
And so in the game for the Rockets. Running the wings, they'll go with Green and Brooks. Tari Eason is out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's Thompson in at the 1. Outside Irving. Pass to Thompson. Now Washington. Brooks covering. Irving with a clean look. And the 3 ball is good. Irving's got 14 points for the game.
The buckets, the game is just flowing for Kyrie Irving. Looks easy for him right now.
However you feel about Kyrie Irving, you cannot deny, Doris, he is an elite player still.
Kevin, there are many who consider Kyrie Irving to be the greatest finishing guard in the history of the game. I mean, left hand, right hand, a little bit of English and polish, big shot maker. And what I love for Kyrie Irving right now is he seems content and happy.
Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists in the game. Green, the pass to Eason. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. In the corner, Şengün with it. And now it's Davis running. He can go all the way. And it's good. 2 points. Davis has got the lead up to 12 now for the Mavs.
Watching Davis run up court, very light on his feet for a big fella.
Here's Green. Banked in off the glass.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Gafford misses. Rockets trail by 10. Here's Green. Pass to Şengün. Out to Thompson. Six on the shot clock. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Irving passes to Washington. Tipped away. And it's Houston on the break by himself.
Worth the price of admission. Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Irving kicks to Gafford. Can't connect from short range. Rockets have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. On the wing, Irving. 14 points for him. And Thompson sends it back. Eason against Irving. Shot by Eason, no good. Thompson outside. Up top, Gafford. Down low. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It goes on Dylan Brooks.
And one of the best big men in the game. Davis continuing to prove how dominant he is.
So for the Rockets, Adams, he's checked in for Şengün. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Amen Thompson. Here's VanVleet. Eason. And the dunk by Eason.
Well, Fred VanVleet is the prototypical floor general, and he just puts that pass exactly where it needs to be.
Right side, Irving. To the paint. Here's Gafford. And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys. So that's a free basket right there.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
VanVleet passes to Adams. Good, and VanVleet gets the assist.
This is Steven Adams at his absolute best. This guy is a high percentage shooter because he understands how to use his frame.
And it's blocked. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Eason. Şengün's checked in for the Rockets. Thompson comes in for Tari Eason. 1:09 left in the third quarter. Thompson from long range drills the three-pointer. Thompson's got 5 points now this quarter.
This is what you call a dead-eye three-point perimeter shooter. Blake Thompson doing work.
Green finds Thompson. The three ball. And the rejection by Gafford. And here we go. The Mavericks on a fast break. Shoots over VanVleet. Gafford misses. And here's Brooks. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. They trail by 11. Mavericks with the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. They get it again. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Now, that's an example to me of Kyrie Irving's craftiness, right? Understanding how to draw the contact from defenders.
And the second free throw, good. Here's VanVleet. He has yet to score. Good D by Thompson. Irving for 3. Again, Irving missing. Outside, Green. Here's Thompson. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. We've got Thompson. Daniel Gafford is out there with Davis. Then there's Washington. And it's Irving in at the point guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Here's Eason. And the dunk by Eason.
Well, solid execution. Fred VanVleet is just so steady. This guy always makes the right basketball play.
And again, Dallas turns it over.
Houston ball.
Rockets trail by 10. Screen by Şengün. VanVleet passes to Şengün. That falls. Great assist by VanVleet. VanVleet's got 4 assists now tonight. Thompson against Davis. Thompson surveying the floor. In the corner, Irving with it. Three-pointer. Here's Davis, and Davis throws it down.
Just beating everybody to the board. Using his length, his skill set. The big fella Davis getting it done.
Here's Green. Rebounded by Gafford. Gafford's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And on the way from Irving for 3. Here's Davis. Fred VanVleet grabs the miss. Şengün drives in. This is the mark. His third miss of the game. 4 for 7 now. Looking to get back on track here. Irving, good.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Thompson for the triple. Thompson with the 3.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Mavericks leading by 15. Here's Irving. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
I think one of the things you have to be in awe of is how creative and how elusive Kyrie Irving is to deal with when he's cooking offensively. This guy truly a remarkable talent.
For Houston, they've gone 2 of 7 from the field in what's been a cold start to the fourth quarter for them. VanVleet gets to Şengün. Good, and VanVleet gets the assist. VanVleet's got 5 assists in the game. And on the way from Irving for 3, Eason grabs the board.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
Green, the pass to Thompson. And here we go. Thompson heading to the hoop. Thompson running the floor. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle steps for the Mavericks.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Here's Gafford. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Second team foul.
And that one falls for Gafford. Both good from the line that time. There's a minute 34 left in the fourth quarter. VanVleet against Thompson. Out to the right wing. Back to Şengün. Outside, Green. Lock at 6. Thompson passes to Şengün. Takes it off the glass.
Run.
Şengün's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Mavericks.
Two great rebounding teams.
And these guys worked just a little bit harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Kyrie Irving.
This guy putting on a passing clinic. If you want to know how to run an offense, roll back the tape from this evening.
To the inside, Thompson. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Davis with some nice D. And on the way from Irving for three. Again, Irving missing. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Houston. 15-point game. Inside. And Şengün gets it to go on the assist by Thompson. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Takes it inside.
Outrun Şengün.
Irving from long range. It's off. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester, and that's why they're going to walk away.
All right, David, thank you. And that about wraps it up.
Back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Houston, Texas, the site. Thanks for joining us midweek here tonight. Richard, what do you expect to see from this guard matchup?
These guys are lethal one-on-one, but I think the key is to keep their teammates involved, playing unselfish basketball.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. We've got Kelly Oubre, Butler out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's George, and it's McCain in at the 2 guard. Now here's Butler. Back to Embiid.
Shoots over Şengün. And Embiid with the slam.
Wow, the process. Come on, I want to see that again.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
BA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Drummond's checked in for the Sixers. Brooks. Drummond grabs the miss. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. To the inside. And Drummond with the jam.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Despite Joel Embiid missing more than half of their games, Grant, the Sixers still won 47 games last season.
Yeah, BA, and lots of credit goes to Tyrese Maxey, averaging over 26 points a game. Philadelphia also had some good depth, and that really helped.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. George feels it out a bit. Drummond to screen on Thompson. Here's George.
Not easy escaping Adams' wingspan as a defender. His reach helps him stay on top of you. Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Good on the bucket.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
The 76ers have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. And the jam by George.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
Adams a screen. Here's Thompson. Pass to Adams. Good work defensively by Drummond.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Embiid's shot is good.
A gifted interior scorer. When Embiid establishes himself down there, he is almost automatic.
Here's Thompson. George with the block. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Philadelphia shooting their first free throw of the night. Richard, how about that memorable Rockets winning streak early in 2024?
11 straight wins. Look, that's no easy task, no matter who you are playing. The energy in the locker room must have just been off the charts.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the head coach for the Rockets gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Facing off with Paul George tonight, I asked them what makes PG such a special player. Coach said, quote, well, he has a huge effect on the game. Paul can shut down your best scorer on one end and then put up 30 or 40 on the other. Tough to beat that. Paul George, he will have a lot to say about this one, guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Now here's George. Here's Drummond. Nice move. And the jam by Drummond.
His defender flying by him after that pump fake.
No hesitation on his move to the rim right there.
The sheer size of Thompson makes it difficult for defenders to match up well against him.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. That one misses.
At the line for your Rockets.
Good on the second one. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in.
In the first 2 minutes.
Now here's George. Drummond with the screen. Tries a 10-footer. Good on the jump shot. George has gotten his second bucket on the night.
And that's the versatility of George. He does it from long range, mid-range, and at the rim.
Here's Thompson. The shot that time not on target. And George with some nice D. 1:24 left in the first quarter. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Rockets trail by 9. To the paint. Here's Şengün. Excellent D there from Embiid. For Philadelphia, they've gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. Here's McCain. Green covering. It's stolen by Green. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Nice active hands from Green.
Philadelphia leading by 7. Here's George. Thompson with the block. Brooks against Oubre. Inside. Here's Adams. And the layup is good off the glass.
Yeah, this is where Adams looks to score, especially when he has a matchup he likes.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And he's going for the oop here. And the jam by Drummond.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Here's Thompson. Şengün, no good. Here's McCain. Puts up a three. It's hauled in by Houston. Şengün's got 4 rebounds now. Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. Andre Drummond has been on display for Philadelphia. He had solid production this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
So, on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. We've got George, Kelly Oubre out there with Joel Embiid. Then it's Andre Drummond, and it's McCain in at the shooting guard.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
And it's Thompson penetrating. Misses from close range.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
To the middle. Here's Drummond. No good with a layup. Rockets trail by 7. Now Brooks. Inside. Şengün. The shot, no good. Excellent D there from Embiid. With an MVP trophy under his belt, Joel Embiid has only become more dominant, RJ.
I think that 2023 MVP increased his confidence. It allowed him to feel like he really was the best player in the world. And I think it motivated him to keep pushing himself. And the results speak for themselves because the stats, they back that up.
Now here's Embiid. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9.
So much strength from Embiid, it would take a special defender to slow him down.
Green, the pass to Brooks. Here's Green. Back to Adams. Pass to Green. Just 5 to shoot. And here's Adams. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
Grant, when you talk about consistency in officiating game to game, do you think there's room for improvement?
You know, I do think so. I mean, they're allowing more contact, but overall, more clarity on what constitutes legal guarding position would help players and officials.
Now here's George. Knocks it down from distance. George has got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Yeah, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, you just got to tip your hat.
On the wing, Green. No points so far. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
A sometimes underrated playmaker, Green showing good patience and vision.
And here's George. He has 7. To the inside. Here's Drummond. It's hauled in by Houston. Şengün, the screen. To the paint. Oh, deflected. Embiid with a steal. Here's Drummond. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 3 assists tonight.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. They just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Now here's Brooks. Pass to Şengün, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Şengün.
That was an... Okay, let's say that was an odd play. You don't see misconnections like that too often.
A minute 50 left in the first half of basketball. Here's George. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
and just not letting the tough defense stifle him. I mean, George gets the shot he wants. Hustle pays dividends, I'll tell you, and when it's getting you to the line like that, whew, man, what a night.
Now here's Thompson. 7 points in the game. Minute 32 left in the first half. And it's slammed in by Adams.
And whenever Adams is aggressive on offense, it helps big time, especially when he's dunking it hard inside.
Pass to Oubre. Now George. Good D by Şengün. And it's Green with the ball for Houston. They trail by 14. It's tipped. And here's Oubre from the arc. The Sixers again can't hit.
Hey, sometimes you miss even under the best of circumstances.
Thompson with it. Guarded now by George. Thompson's shot is off. And the 76ers with possession. They're on a 14-5 run. Here's McCain, defended by Thompson. Here's Embiid. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one on Şengün.
How do you avoid fouling Embiid inside the paint? It's nearly impossible. The man is a monster.
Maxey, he's checked in for the Sixers. And Embiid drops them both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
It's Thompson, high post. He's got 7, and so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball. 20 seconds left in the second quarter. Şengün, a screen on Oubre. Brooks, the pass to Şengün. And now the Sixers on the break. Maxey surveys. 1 second left. And so it's Philadelphia in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. They just can't miss right now. Every alley as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. What a game we're seeing here from Andre Drummond.
And he was a beast on the offensive glass in that first half. How can they slow him down?
The way to limit those offensive boards, it's just effort, guys. Whoever is guarding him has to get to position and beat him to the spot.
Green is the 2 with Brooks at the 3. Alperen Şengün out there with Steven Adams. And it's Thompson in at point. And that's the group for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. Back to Green. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
So far, proving he can score in this league. Green drawing more attention from the defense.
These are his first free throws of the game. And both free throws good for Green. Philadelphia leading by 14. Poke loose. It's stolen by Green. Let's go with a 3. Tips it up. Great positioning on the putback. Adams has got 9 points.
And on the offensive end, this is how Adams hurts you. You have to be aware of where he is at all times.
Pass to McCain. Outside Maxey. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Houston.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Green, the pass to Şengün. Şengün, a screen on Maxey. And here's Green from the arc. And it's Bona with a rebound.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And Maxey, here we go, uses the glass to finish the layup. And the 76ers lead by 14.
Oh, showing some power there. Maxey was not going to be denied.
Thompson draws the double. Pass to Adams. Ooh, and Adams, strong finish.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Oubre on the wing. The three is up. Sinks it from distance. Oubre's got his first 3 points of the game.
Heads up on the money pass by Maxey. Great vision.
Thompson attacking. Brooks outside. Pass to Adams. Right side, Green. Back to Adams. 5 to shoot. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Yeah, what physicality from Adams down low. Brushing off the contact and getting the easy bucket.
Thompson against Maxey. Doesn't go that time. Rockets trail by 13. Outside, Green. Adams with the ball. 13 points in the game. Şengün in the post. Embiid's there. Three-pointer, Brooks. And that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got 3 assists now in this one.
And he's much more comfortable shooting off a pass. Brooks with a nice shot.
Here's Bonner. No made baskets yet. Pass to Embiid. There's the triple. Tipped away. We've got 1:48 left in the third. Adams with a screen on Maxey. Brooks, the pass to Adams. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit. Adams has got 8 points in the quarter. Maxey against Thompson. Outside Maxey. Pass to Bonner. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Looking to end this cold spell. Thompson's shot is off. And Maxey's got the ball here for the 76ers. Now here's Embiid. No good again that time. 1:03 left in the third quarter. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe.
First personal foul.
Green is one of those players that always finds a way to create something offensively that gets his team good looks.
Butler's checked in for Philadelphia. Paul George comes in for Maxey. On defense, the Sixers. 7-point differential. Brooks finds Adams. Basket's good. Adams has got 10 points in just the second half.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. He wants to review the game plan. Philadelphia leading by 5. Now here's George. He's got 10. And there's the drive and the jam by George.
You gotta like the momentum on George's drive, cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
Green, the pass to Şengün. Back to Green. Şengün, the screen. From 8 feet. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Now George. He's got 12. With the drive. And the jam by George.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. Back to the game after this break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth, they've got Joel Embiid. Also, Andre Drummond out there. Kelly Oubre out there with George. And it's Grimes in at the shooting guard position. Thompson in the post. George defending. Thompson's shot is off. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the 76ers.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
Pass to Grimes. Back to George. Here's Embiid. All alone. And he wills that one in. Sinking it right through the back of the iron.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Adams with a screen on George. The three from Thompson. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's George. Ooh, Thompson with the block.
Decent reach and solid instincts, allowing Thompson to get a hand on it.
76ers foul. Paul George. Third personal foul.
And he makes a first.
Team foul. At the line for Houston.
And Brooks drops them both. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. And here's George. Outside Oubre. Shot clock at 6. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. It's hauled in by Houston. Adams has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Thompson. Here he goes. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
What a burst Thompson has. I mean, on his drives, he goes from 0 to 60 in a heartbeat.
George with it. Pass to Embiid. Here's Grimes. Here's Drummond. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That's on Steven Adams.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Some changes for Philadelphia. Gordon comes in for Grimes, and it's Tyrese Maxey in for Oubre. Adams with a screen on George. On the attack, Green. Oh, stolen by Embiid. George with it. He's picked up by Adams. And here's Gordon from the arc. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 6 assists here tonight.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
From downtown, it's hauled in by Houston.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Şengün against Maxey. Another shot. And Embiid with the block.
Love to see Embiid swatting down shots, taking advantage of his size and frame.
Launches it. And Maxey the bucket on the assist by George.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Adams with a screen on Embiid. Back to Adams. Some solid defense from Drummond. Philadelphia leading by 17.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the 76ers.
They had excellent production from the bench.
This team has strong depth, and in this game, it showed.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Paul George.
You look forward to playing with someone who doesn't just move the ball, but moves it with a purpose.
Out to Gordon. Fires for three. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Back to Drummond. And another shot. Embiid misses. And it's Houston's ball, trailing by 17. Şengün passes to Adams. The rebound by Maxey. There's 18 seconds left in the final quarter. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked. But Allie, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
say does that.
Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to Two. What a matchup we have here in the front court, Greg.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. We've got Davis. Irving is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Daniel Gafford. And it's Washington in at the 3 spot. Now, here is Irving. Shot clock at 5. And Embiid with the block.
Don't test Embiid now. An impact defensive player is what he is.
Here's Gafford. Rebound by the 76ers. George looking over the floor. Drummond sets the screen for George. Misses from close range.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Clark, Kyrie Irving has got to be as skilled a player as we've seen in the NBA.
Well, I tell you what, I don't know if I've ever seen a better layup maker than him. I played against Isaiah Thomas and read about Nate Archibald and some of the other great small ball guards. But, man, this kid, Kyrie Irving, well, young man now, 50, 40, 90 on a season, and a lot of times he's making acrobatic layups against 6'9" and 7-foot guys. Special.
Here's Irving. Paul George making his last shot. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Drummond with a screen on Irving. Gordon outside. Bangs home the trifecta.
Love seeing Gordon work in the pick and roll. Great at pulling up to shoot once the screen comes his way.
Gafford sets the pick for Irving. Another miss by Irving.
Kevin, you can understand the shot selection. I mean, they wanted to go back at him and just came up short on the triple.
Gordon finds Drummond. Here's George. That one doesn't go. Irving for 3. Embiid with the steal. Oh, and here comes Oubre all alone. Over to the wing. Thompson against Drummond. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That one on Thompson.
I think of Andre Drummond as a big man's big man. He's a steadfast presence in the paint who really focuses on owning the backboard and attacking the rim.
You know, Clark, you look at the switch the Mavericks hit last year. This is a team that has certainly bought in.
It's pretty clear, Kevin. They believe in their coach, and they know they can make it to the finals now. They look to empower one another. They play as more than the sum of their parts, that's for sure. A well-oiled, cohesive group.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin, even with an MVP and Joel Embiid, the Sixers can't be a one-man show. Embiid says, I watch a lot of games and I see what's working. Good basketball means cutting, moving, guys getting off the ball, and it's moving and not sticking. But you need the right guys to execute that system. And I think we've got the right guys. Kevin?
You know, you and I agree they do, David. Thank you very much. Here's Irving. There's the drive. No good, unable to end this run.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Embiid, no good.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Gafford passes to Irving. For the screen on Oubre. The offensive rebound. Got a piece of it. Right side, Irving. Davis with a screen on Oubre. Outside for Davis. 3 on the clock. Shoots over Oubre. And it's Davis missing.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Embiid against Davis. Oubre outside. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid.
Crafty at cashing in from there. Oubre Jr. enjoys working on his interior game when given the opportunity.
Irving against George. Back to Davis. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 6 rebounds in the game. Oubre can't get it to go.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
Irving, good.
Well, this is a staple, a pillar of Irving's attack. You got to be up on him or he'll pull up on a dime.
The 76ers leading by 7. And here's George. Pass to Gordon. And Davis sends it back. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers bringing the quarter to a close with a 7. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And what stands out to you guys from the 76ers in this one?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
On the floor for Dallas, Thompson is out there with Irving. Then there's Washington. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Gafford into the center. Gafford finds Irving. Back to Gafford. And easy 2 points on the layup. Gafford's got his first points of the game.
Hey, there's no denying it. Kyrie is a score-first guard, but he's a better passer than he gets credit for.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal.
At the line for Philadelphia, Paul George.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to make a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And the first one drops.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing.
Irving looking for an opening. Over George. Outside for Davis. A second chance effort. Oh, Davis is unstoppable inside.
Inside offense almost seems too easy for Davis, but it's not. I mean, you have to have a lot of confidence, strength, and skill to score against that kind of defense.
Here's George. And the rejection by Gafford. And that one's good. Drummond.
You know, I would venture to say if you didn't run one play for Drummond all night, he still could score in double digits. He is an incredible offensive rebounder.
Davis with a screen on George. Here's Gafford. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the content.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
And Nick Nurse, Greg, the 26th head coach in 76ers franchise history.
And Kevin, known for his creativity and that outside-the-box thinking, I think it's a good fit with this forward-thinking front office.
And it's George missing. Average trail by 8. Irving with it. Thompson outside. Wants to get it to Gafford and does. Rebound by the 76ers. Drummond's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Drummond a screen. Here's George. Pass to Drummond. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession.
I'm not sure whose fault that was, guys, but they need to get on the same page here.
The Mavericks have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Gafford. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Gafford's got 5 points now this quarter.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of.
Gordon with a screen on Thompson. And George kicks to Gordon. Another miss by Philadelphia. Mavericks trail by 6. Irving finds Thompson. This one for 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got 5 rebounds tonight. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation. Boy, I tell you what a well-designed play, executed beautifully, too.
Davis setting the pick for Irving. Outside for Davis. To the middle. No, but he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. Andre Drummond picks one up.
I'll tell you what, his vertical is awesome, off the charts. A short center who still makes his presence felt.
And what about the evolution of Tyrese Maxey? Greg, according to him, he's just getting started.
Well, Kevin, I'd have to agree. I mean, he's got some big shoes to fill with James Harden leaving, but each year this guy has just gotten better. And not only has he matched Harden's production in Philadelphia, I think he's exceeded it.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Joel Embiid talks about leading his team. He said, I've been guarded so many different ways. I feel like I've seen everything, and I know how to attack everything. For me, it's all about how do I bring everyone along with me. You can't win alone. It's just about playing together and involving everybody. Kevin?
And you've got to involve everybody. All right, T.A., thanks. Back to Davis. Rebound Andre Drummond. Philadelphia leading by 7. Outside, George. 35 seconds left to play in the first half. On the wing, Gordon launches it, and Davis pulls it down.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Davis sets a screen. Thompson for 3. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 6 rebounds in the game. And it's George finishing it off.
Showing you the vertical that time. Oh, George throwing it down.
Here's Gafford. Out to Thompson. Davis with a screen on Gordon. And no good on the last second attempt this time. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the 70s. Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot run. They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Paul George really making a difference here.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
They've got Gordon. Joel Embiid out there with Kelly Oubre. Then it's George. And it's Bona in at the 5 down low. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half.
Embiid, a versatile shot maker, showing off his mid-range game there.
Clark, we know what a great player Joel Embiid is. He was the 2023 MVP, and he was on that same road until he got injured last season.
Unfortunate to see the big fella Embiid deal with the injuries that he has throughout his career, even going back to his 1 year in college. It's unfortunate, but that has hampered what is a special talent in Embiid.
And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
George finds Embiid. In close, Embiid gets it to fall.
Inside, Embiid has almost too many options. A lot of ways he can get it done.
Down low. Lively, that's good. Lively's got his first 2 points of the night.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And the basket is good.
George takes the contact, but good body control there allows him to finish.
Lively sends a screen for Irving to the middle. Lively's shot is off. The 76ers leading by 10. Davis gets a wide open look. No good from outside.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Oubre against Irving. Now here's Oubre. Shot clock at 6. He takes it in and finished off by Oubre.
And the leaping ability of Oubre Jr. When he gets inside, this guy's determined to finish.
Cross contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line. So it'll be P.J. Washington shooting. It's on Kelly Oubre. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Like we were just talking, P.J. Washington has improved his defense, hasn't he?
He really has been intentional about getting better at that end of the floor. And, you know, he always had a good foundation for potentially being an outstanding defender, but then he put the work in. You know, he does a great job with his positioning. He's got excellent positional size, and because of all of that and his work, he's a versatile defender now that can make an impact at that end of the floor.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
No good that time. Good D by Thompson. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Nailed from three-point land.
Arguably the smoothest jumper in the game, Klay Thompson.
And here we go. Thompson heading to the hoop. Goes up. Klay gets off the break well.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Embiid with the screen on Thompson. Pass to Embiid from downtown. That ball's nice feed that time from George. George has got assist number 5 here tonight. Irving with the ball. And it's Gordon picking him up. 1:15 left in the third quarter. Now Embiid. And it's denied. Outside, George. 6 to shoot. Second shot opportunity. Irving against George. Here's Davis. Tries again. Davis owning the inside.
There's so many ways Davis can beat you on the interior. Defenders always on their heels when he is attacking.
And it's Bona missing. It's stolen by Davis. Fast break, Dallas. The shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Good on the three-point shot. Now just a 2-point 76ers lead.
He's one of the guys they don't mind taking the three in transition when he's that open. He's lethal out there.
23 seconds left here in the third quarter. George against Thompson. 5 to shoot. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
Third team foul. Coming up to the floor for your Sixer, number 1.
It's stolen by Davis. The Mavericks another fast break chance right here. Here's Lively. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Good if it goes. And that one released in time, but no good. Three quarters of play in a close game here. 76ers lead by 2. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. On the floor for Dallas starting the 4th quarter here. Anthony Davis is out there with Derek Lively. Then there's Edwards. Then there's P.J. Washington. And it's Irving in at the 1 spot.
You know, Drummond always looks like he's trying to tear the basket down when he's dunking.
Davis up top, defended by Drummond. Davis, the pass to Lively. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
On the wing, George. Edwards defending. George dishes to Drummond. And Drummond throws it down. Great game for him. Double-double now. 10 points and 11 rebounds.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
To the paint. It's stolen by Davis. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. Good on the shot.
And such a huge play, guys. I mean, that's a 4-point swing possibly. Tremendous steal and conversion right there.
Philadelphia leading by 4. And George kicks to Drummond. George against Edwards. Embiid. It's rebounded by Dallas. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Knocked loose. Oubre with it. Picked up by Edwards. Moving against Gordon. Pass to George. And it's blocked. It's out of bounds. It's touched by Lively.
Still Sixers ball.
You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
You can almost feel the mindset he has. I mean, when the game's this close, he's going to bring it at that end of the floor.
6 on the shot clock. Embiid, the pass to Drummond. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
Dallas ball.
Mavericks trail by 4. Outside Irving. Pass to Lively. And here is Washington. Shot clock at 6. Dallas needs to get off a shot. They grab their own miss. Great positioning on the putback.
What hustle on the offensive glass, finding ways to capitalize, paying off that hard work.
To the right side. Here's McCain. Edwards defending. Drummond with a screen on Edwards. Driving the lane to the inside. Here's Drummond. Mavericks with the rebound. To tie it up. Irving attacking. Oubre pulls it in. The 76ers lead. George with the ball. Picked up by Edwards. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First team foul.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. George against Irving. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the 76ers?
You know, all game long, they've imposed their will on the interior, scoring a lot of points in the painted area.
And another thing, guys, they dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
And Lively now top of the key. Back to Davis. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. For Philadelphia, they've gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Now George. To the wing on the left. 5 on the clock. Lets the three fly. Buries the long-range jumper. And the 76ers lead by 7.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here he goes, and it's Paul George with the finish.
And you know what? For me, these don't show exactly how great an athlete George is. I mean, sometimes you're surprised that the basket doesn't come down with the force he punches it with.
So Philadelphia wins it, a confident win, and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a...
All right, David, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA. So, the opening lineup for the Mavericks. Kyrie Irving out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Davis. Then it's Daniel Gafford. And it's Lively in at the center, filling out the middle. And for Houston, Green out there with Dylan Brooks. Then it's Steven Adams. Then there's Amen Thompson. And it's Şengün in at the 5 down low. If you like slow-paced basketball, you've come to the wrong place. These teams love to run.
Oh, they love to run. I mean, these teams score a great deal of transition baskets. They want to use their speed, their quickness, and attack the defense before it gets set.
Thompson, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
That first step is so dangerous with Amen. I mean, he was just gone.
Screen by Lively. Irving with it. Check by Brooks. And that one's good. Irving.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Irving, the pass to Thompson. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
Well, the ability to rise and fire off the catch has defined Klay Thompson.
Doris, one place you see this Dallas team show up is in the hustle stats.
B.A., this version of the Dallas Mavericks is as tough and as gritty and as willing to compete as any I've seen.
And the rebound goes to Dallas. Down low. Here's Gafford. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Davis drives in. And out of bounds. Houston will have it. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
A bit ago, Ime Udoka and I were able to chat. I asked Coach how they plan to defend Kyrie Irving. He laughed and said, "That's top secret, but seriously, Irving's got those moves, the counter moves, the incredible finishing around the rim, and sometimes you just hope Kyrie has an off night." We'll see how locked in Kyrie is tonight, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
That's where the threat of being a great scorer from Klay Thompson allows a teammate to get wide open.
Şengün, a screen on Thompson to halt the run. Green finds Şengün. And And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Houston shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for your Rockets, Alfred Şengün.
Both free throws good from Şengün. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Irving against Brooks. Fires it. And it's Irving missing.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Thompson passes to Adams. Şengün with it, and Lively picks him up defensively. Green for three, and the three-pointer goes.
Yeah, and Green has tons of confidence in his three-point shot, and it was on display right there as he knocked it down.
To the paint. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Oh, what a pretty pass. Throw to the open spot. Lead your teammate perfectly.
All right, Doris, Kyrie Irving is a special talent. What's his greatest asset, you think, on the floor?
Oh, BA, this is a tough question. If you ask NBA players, they'll tell you the guy with the best handle historically is Kyrie Irving. But to me, his best attribute, fearlessness, the ability to deliver when it most matters.
Here's Thompson. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
I'll tell you, most of the time, this guy's going to finish that. But that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play. There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Thompson passes to Şengün. Blocked! And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Irving, that's good. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Dallas.
Well, their length and anticipation reflected in their shot blocking totals, making the extra effort to close things out.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
54 seconds left now in the first quarter. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Thompson against Brooks. Pass to Green. Back to Adams. Stolen by Gafford. Left side, Davis. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Thompson attacking. Can they get it? Got a piece of it. To the middle. Oh, it's stolen by Adams. Shot's good by Thompson. Thompson's got 7 points.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Here's Thompson. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's Dallas closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. We've got Davis, Kyrie Irving out there with Thompson. Then there's Derek Lively, and it's Gafford in at the 4. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Dylan Brooks. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Well, when you look at the forwards in this league, there are a lot more Grant Hill types out there these days, partner.
Well, thank you for the nice words, B.A. Of course, I took pride in my overall game. And over the last few decades or so, we've seen a bunch of guys playing the 3, 4, and 5 who can pass, dribble, and shoot. So it's fun to watch the game evolve.
I mean, if you want to chase him off the line, that's fine, but that ability to dribble drive, this guy is impossible to guard. Kyrie Irving.
Outside, Green. And here's Thompson for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis attacking. He stops. He pops. No good off the back of the rim. Rockets trail by 12. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Back to Adams. And it's slammed in by Adams.
I'll tell you, Steven Adams could be a force in the pick and roll. There are not many defenders who want to get in his way when he's the roll man.
Outside Davis. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's going to be on him in Thompson. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
For the Mavericks, Anthony Davis.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Houston has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Adams with a screen on Irving. Here's Green. Kyrie Irving clears the rebound.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Brooks with it. Now Thompson defending. Stolen by Gafford. Davis against Thompson. Lively with a screen on Thompson. There's Davis with the three. Offensive board. That shot off the mark. Rockets trail by 12. Stolen by Davis. Takes the three. Knocked away. And they're running. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And man, does Thompson glide down the court with ease. Outstanding at finishing in transition.
Here's Irving. The Rockets pull it in. Thompson's got his fourth rebound in this one. Here's Green. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Dallas leading by 10. Irving for three. He drops it from range. Irving's got 6 in the quarter.
How about the athleticism? Kyrie stops on a dime, knocks it in. Some of the best breaks in the league.
To the wing on the left. Şengün finds Thompson. And here's Green from the arc. Look at Green showing off his range.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
To the inside. Lively passes to Davis. Over Thompson. And Davis with the basket. On the assist by Lively. Davis has got 6.
Well, Davis is a very capable shooter. He can hit from just about anywhere.
Şengün, a screen on Irving. Here's Green. Got a hand on it. They retain possession. Outside Davis. And it's off from three-point range. And so Thompson will bring it up for Houston. A 12-point game. Pass to Adams. Out to Thompson. Shot is up. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Adams. A minute 4 left in the first half of this game. Here's Irving. And that one drops. He's got 12.
Well, this is one of the best in the league at converting off contact. What body control by Kyrie Irving.
Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got 4 rebounds now. The three from Thompson. On the wing, Thompson. For 3. Adams grabs the miss.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
From behind the arc. Green rising up.
Yeah, an expert positioning by Green. He's right where he needs to be to get the ball and send it back.
Here's Irving. He's got 12. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
3 points.
Irving's got 11 points in the quarter.
And just a beautiful looking shot from long range.
Adams with a screen on Irving. And here's Green from the arc. He can't get that one to fall. Gets it off. No good on the shot. Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Mavericks. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
36.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
We've got Alperon Şengün, Amen Thompson out there with Steven Adams. Then it's Jalen Green, and it's Brooks in at the 1. And that's the group from Ime Udoka as we begin the second half.
And what a drive from Brooks. Just carving through the defense like me on the slopes in Aspen.
The 3 from Thompson. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got assist number 5 here tonight. Thompson scanning the floor from deep. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Lively's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
Inside. Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard. Irving against Thompson. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Now here's Adams. Here's Şengün. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
The NBA is focused on the next generation. Commissioner Adam Silver said a lot of top draft picks are incredibly skilled, but that doesn't necessarily translate to being team basketball players. There's an opportunity for us to be more active participants in developing younger players and getting kids active. BA?
1 step ahead, Allie. Thanks. It's an even 3-on-3 break. On the wing, Brooks. He's guarded by Irving. Brooks, the pass to Thompson. Adams with the ball. And that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
This is Steven Adams at his absolute best. This guy is a high percentage shooter because he understands how to use his frame.
Adams against Thompson. Over Adams. Thompson's shot is off. Rockets trail by 16. Brooks outside. Let's go with a 3. And they recover it. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Klay Thompson picks one up.
Well, we all know Steven Adams is one of the most physical guys in the NBA. He is so solid at using his body to pick up fouls.
He hits the second from the line. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Davis. Thompson with some nice D. The Rockets have gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. 3-pointer, Brooks. And another miss by Houston.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line.
There you see Kyrie with the speed and the open floor right there.
Houston has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. And Houston is shooting only 31% in the game. Thompson. Oh, hey! How about that?
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Again, Irving missing. Rockets trail by 15. Here's Şengün. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got 5 rebounds in the game. And Irving, the bucket on the assist by Gafford. Irving's got 6 points in the quarter.
Boy, what a monster night for Kyrie Irving, playing at a very high level right now.
And that one's good for Brooks. The Mavericks lead by 15. Irving for 3. Again, Irving missing. And it's Green with the ball for the Rockets. Unable to get that one. Excellent D there from Lively. Irving with it. Checked by Brooks. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Irving's got 23 points.
That is Kyrie Irving in a nutshell. You want to give him the mid-range, he'll take it. The consummate 3-level scorer.
Green against Irving. Tries to break his ice. And Gafford with the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Rockets will retain possession. 35 seconds left in the third quarter.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Green finds Thompson. Back to Green. Thompson outside. 4 on the clock. He takes it in. Second shot opportunity. Adams, shot's good.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
To me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
And so it's... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Dallas leading by 15. So the Mavericks 5 right now. Daniel Gafford is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Derek Lively. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position.
When you're not in rhythm with the three ball, why do you keep firing from there?
Thompson with it. And Lively picks him up defensively. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Derek Lively.
I like how Thompson put pressure on the D, taking it strong near the hole.
And the second free throw is good. Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Lets it go from 14. Nice jump shot. Irving's got 10 points here in the second half.
Well, you know that Kyrie is going to be looking for a shot in that situation. It isn't hard for him to find one ever, it seems.
Drops in the 3.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Irving against Brooks. And Irving gets it to go.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way. Boy, that's too easy to miss, but somehow he finds a way to do it.
He buries it from 3. Irving's got 30 points.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And it's like Green doesn't have an off switch. He's consistent at attacking defenses and drawing whistles.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Brooks outside. Second chance shot. Deflected! And here comes the break. Pass to Lively. And he drives in. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Mavericks?
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
They've also been scoring on the break with how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court. Anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Irving with it. Now Thompson defending. Rockets trail by 20. Şengün with it. No good on the triple.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Thompson passes to Şengün. Outside for Brooks. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
These are the kinds of plays that can be game changers, that can make you hang your head.
Here's Irving. Here's Lively. Oh, the swat by Adams.
Boy, this guy is such a defensive stalwart. Steven Adams' size and timing. Send it back, Steven.
And Houston has possession. Adams a screen. Brooks with it. Gafford picks him up. The three from Thompson. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Shoots. And that one's good. Thompson.
You have to be aware when Klay Thompson has the ball in his hands. He can pull up at any time off that dribble.
And so Thompson will bring it up for the Rockets. Outside for Green. Adams with a screen on Irving. Here's Green. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Green's got 6 points in the quarter.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Lively with a screen on Green. Here's Thompson. Lively. Adams grabs the miss. Adams has got rebound number 11.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Mavericks.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Kyrie Irving.
They simply can't stop him right now. This guy playing with passion and focus.
From deep three-point land. 50 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Adams grabs the miss. On the attack, Green. To the wing, right side. Şengün in the post. Lively's there.
Şengün puts it there.
And so it's Dallas with it. Irving fires from way outside. The quick look, no good that time. And here's Houston. Here's Thompson. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
I don't know if he's tired or what, but he is definitely holding back a little bit, and he has to step his game up right now.
Pass to Irving. So Dallas takes this one by a big margin. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that says a lot about this squad.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir! for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move. And a glimpse inside the locker room. Players' final welcome, everyone. Thanks for... When it comes to teams that like pushing the break, Richard, look no further than these two teams in front of us.
I'm expecting a fun one here tonight, Kevin. Definitely not for the faint of heart. These teams love to get out and run.
Here's the starting group for Houston. The forwards. Form will be Brooks and Smith. Thompson and Green are the guard pair. And it's Şengün in at the 5, patrolling the paint. And so he makes both from the line. And while Embiid was on record praising the importance of continuity, I don't know that, Richard, the 76ers front office felt the same way.
Oh, yeah. What you say out loud versus your actions can be very, very different in this game. When you have a chance to go big game hunting, you do. The goal was to bring in some help for Embiid and Maxey, and they accomplished it.
RJ, the Rockets don't just have young talent. They have elite young talent.
Yeah, you can have all the high draft picks in the world. That doesn't mean you're going to hit on the right guys. But Houston, they certainly have.
Here's Thompson. And he drives in. Misses from short range. Gordon against Green. Here's Oubre. And finished off by Oubre.
And the leaping ability of Oubre Jr. When he gets inside, this guy's determined to finish.
Thompson passes to Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Here's George. Here's Drummond. A second chance effort. And he sinks the layup.
Pursues the offensive glass with purpose. Drummond knows who he is, and boy, does he attack it.
It's Thompson off the drive. Pass to Şengün. It's hauled in by George.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
It's stolen by Smith. Thompson against George. With the drive. Oh, look out! Look out!
Now that's how you finish.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
George. Inside, and Drummond throws it down.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Screen by Smith. It's Thompson off the drive. Şengün with a wide open look. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. 76ers are gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. And Alperen Şengün continues to prove himself, RJ, as one of the game's most promising big men.
Oh, a lot of it is because of his passing ability, Kevin. Shades of Nikola Jokic out there. Having a big man who can distribute like Şengün is a real luxury.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
You must respect Embiid's range as a defender. He'll make you pay every chance he gets.
Şengün with a screen on George. Thompson in the post, defended by George. Thompson misses. And so it's Drummond with it. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. Leading by 5. To the inside. And Drummond throws it down.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
1:12 left here in the first quarter. And Şengün throws it down.
Tremendous vision. Passing out of the shot. That's great decision making.
All right, now let's find out what head coach Nick Nurse had to say to David Aldridge. David.
He told me that Şengün won't be easy to contain. He pointed to his passing ability and said they can run their offense through him whether he's in the post or at the top of the key. He added his scoring, and he presents a unique challenge. Kevin?
Thanks so much, David. Şengün with a screen on Oubre. Brooks outside. And the three ball is good.
Oh, spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
Philadelphia leading by 4. Outside, George. Here's Drummond. Oh, and the jam by Drummond.
And look at Drummond. Capable of rising up and dropping an absolute hammer.
And Thompson kicks to Şengün. His three-pointers off the mark. And here's George. With 4 seconds on the clock, and Thompson sends it back. Nobody near George. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. Andre Drummond has been on display for the Philadelphia 76ers. Scoring, rebound. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And I've really liked how they moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. Running the wings, they'll go with Green and Brooks. The post pair form, it'll be Smith and Şengün. And it's Thompson in at the point guard. Here's George, and then George with the jam.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
Smith sets the pick for Thompson. And Embiid with the block. Oubre against Brooks. Oubre passes to Drummond, and he comes up with the deuce. Drummond's got the lead up to 7 now for the 76ers.
You can tell how comfortable Drummond is down there. Excels at using that size in close to the basket.
Brooks gets to Şengün. Misses the 3. Philadelphia shooting 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Brooks against Oubre. And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Oubre against Brooks. Here's Smith. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. And they'll keep possession.
And that's why he's one of the best two-way wings out there. George will lock you down on D, and it takes a very special effort to get off a clean shot against him.
With the league's 65-game rule, Joel Embiid might have trouble making another All-NBA team.
Yeah, he's only reached that 65-game mark twice in his career. But he's still a lock to make the Hall of Fame, Kevin, because of how dominant he is when he plays. And look, he's already got an MVP.
Thompson passes to Şengün. Screen by Şengün. Thompson. Şengün, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
George against Thompson. Right side George. And something that every NBA player has now that maybe they didn't a couple years ago, RJ, their own personal trainer.
Well, it's just a beautiful investment of your own resources back into your body. I love that players are hiring chefs, dietitians, sleep aides, and the teams are hiring them. I love every aspect of that.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
And Şengün with the basket on the assist by Green. And now that's 11 points for Şengün. The 76ers leading by 7. George looking over the floor. To the paint and stolen by Şengün. Smith with it, and it's Gordon picking him up. Smith kicks to Şengün. Smith with a screen on Embiid. Şengün passes to Smith. Goes back up. And no good that time. Good D by Drummond. Pass to Embiid. Down low. And it's Drummond with the jam.
And this is who Drummond can be. An offensive anchor who can dominate once he gets cooking.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, Kevin, we are seeing a new generation taking over the NBA. Commissioner Adam Silver says stars can be created much quicker these days. Sports is a meritocracy and talent gets rewarded. With a social media community in the billions for basketball and a global market for talent, new and different stars end up emerging. Kevin?
Which is always good for the game. Great to see. And David, a great report again from you. Thank you.
As he gets more comfortable in unlocking his potential, we'll see Green get more comfortable in moving the ball.
George with the ball. He's got 10. Lays it in without an inch of room around him. George has got 8 points here in this quarter.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. The drive by Thompson. Here's Smith. It's hauled in by the 76ers. George has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Drummond with a screen on Smith. George dishes to Drummond. The shot's good on the assist by George. And it's a 10-point 76ers lead.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
They're measuring up that shot.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Andre Drummond has been sensational.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half, and he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted areas seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
They've got Paul George. Embiid is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then there's Gordon. And it's Bona in at center. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. So, RJ, the Rockets last year, they were exactly at 500. 41 up and 41 down.
Still, they missed the play-in by 5 games. In the East, they easily are in. That just tells you how difficult a rebuild in the Western Conference is. And Houston is up against it.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Nice move. It's rebounded by Şengün.
Oops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
Green passes to Smith. Can't hit that one. The 76ers leading by 6. Outside, George. To the middle. Here's Bona. The shot misses. Good D by Thompson. Rockets have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Brooks setting the pick for Smith. Şengün. And the 3 off target.
Yeah, that's a shame because I'm not sure the defense will let him get a shot that good again very soon.
Poke loose. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. Lets it go from deep. The Rockets with another miss. And for the 76ers, they're shooting a scorching 68% in the game.
And the speed of George on the drive, amazing at attacking the rim.
Here's Thompson, and he banks in the layup. Thompson's got 4 this quarter.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
George against Thompson. And George kicks to Gordon. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Oubre can't get it to go. Rockets trail by 6. Here's Thompson. And it's Bona with the rebound. For Philadelphia, they've gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. To the paint. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Smith sets the pick for Thompson. Trying to find Smith. He's got it now.
And Smith is just so impressive, especially when he's working in that screen and roll.
Here's George driving in. Second chance shot. And it's Bona missing. For Houston, they've gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Şengün with a screen on Gordon. And Şengün throws it down.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Down low, the rim-rattling 2-handed jam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Smith sets the pick for Brooks. Out to Thompson. Şengün passes to Smith. Thompson with it for the 3. And Embiid with the block.
The timing on the rejection.
Oh, yes! Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
Yeah, you better make a business decision and get out of that way. Barreling through, you better clear the way for a lead.
Şengün with a screen on George. And it's Paul George with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Andre Drummond's checked in for Philadelphia.
Second team foul. Now into the lineup for your 76ers.
46 seconds left in the third. That's good. The Philadelphia lead is cut to just 7 points in the basket from Green.
You can tell Green likes to be quickly. He gets that ball, and he's taking the shot in just a few seconds.
And George kicks to Gordon. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Gordon against Smith. Thompson outside. 17 seconds left in the third. Clock at 6. It's Drummond with the rebound. Drummond's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to George. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And we'll be back. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. So on the floor for Houston. The post pair form, it'll be Smith and Şengün. Running the wings, they'll go with Green and Brooks. And it's Thompson in at the point.
And for Green, it's about focusing on taking high percentage shots. When he does this, he's an effective player.
It's tipped and stolen by Şengün. It's Thompson off the drive. Smith wide open. He fired. And a miss there on the triple.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Green against George. Pass to Embiid. Oh, and the jam by Embiid.
Wow, the process. Come on, I want to see that again.
And we've played through about a minute here in the 4th. Thompson. Here's Şengün. Off target with his 3. The 76ers leading by 7. Oubre kicks to George. Gordon with the screen for George. Back to Gordon. Down to 5 on the shot clock. George passes to Drummond. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Continuing to impress as a playmaker. George's ability to facilitate an offense is one of his many strengths.
Thompson pass to Şengün. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Oubre outside. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter now. Inside, here's Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And Thompson kicks to Şengün. Another miss by Houston. For Philadelphia, they've gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the 4th. And it's Gordon missing.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Thompson finds Şengün. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
The assist.
Thompson's got his 6th assist on the night.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Knocks down the 3 ball. George has got the lead up to 14 now for the 76ers.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. P13 with a good look from the corner. And he nails it. How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Now the 76ers with it. They're on a 13-5 run here. Gordon the pass to George. Gordon deciding where to go with it. It doesn't go for him. Smith with the defensive effort. Throws it up high. Stolen by George. From deep three-point territory. Oh, from way back.
Did you see where he shot that from?
Yeah. And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the 76ers.
You know, a team can have a great shooting night without getting a lot of assists, but tonight they had both.
Yeah, and listen, you only get the assist if the guy you give it to makes the shot. So a lot of assists will up your field goal percentage. But this is a great team effort by everyone.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for George.
And his playmaking is what stood out to me. Effortlessly creating for his teammates.
Brooks grabs the board. Smith on the wing, guarded by Embiid. Shot from the wing. Smith, no good.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Now George. Shot clock at 6. So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we
much appreciated, David. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and David Aldridge.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
And inside the locker room, everyone trying to lock in. Hi, everybody. Time to get into it. And Clark, for these two teams, a lot of their action runs through. The front court.
You're exactly right, BA, and I think that's where the game's going to ultimately be decided. I mean, we have to see which set of these bigs is going to impose their will, not just offensively, but defensively too.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. They've got Andre Drummond. Eric Gordon is out there with George. Then there's Kelly Oubre, and it's Embiid in at the power forward position. Now here's George. Back to Gordon. Pass to George. Shot clock at 5. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Really difficult to contain Paul George in these pick and roll sets because of his speed. I mean, that's one element that gives him a great advantage. He's really good at making decisions in tight spaces and in these pick and roll situations.
Now here's George. Embiid, high post. The Mavericks pull it in. Clark, the Sixers have been at least 10 games over 500 for 7 straight seasons now.
Yeah, and that's great to see after, what was it called? The process that took them all the way to the very depths of the league to finally build themselves back into a consistent playoff team. And their fans certainly deserve good times for struggling through all of those bad times several years ago.
Now here's George. And there's the drive. Soft touch off the glass. George has got his second basket.
George, a devastating finisher with momentum behind him. He doesn't let anything get in his way on the drive. He's right to the rack.
It's not easy to finish in traffic, but those are chances he has to convert.
Oubre passes to George. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Pass to Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
You know, Drummond always looks like he's trying to tear the basket down when he dunks.
To the inside. Here's Gafford. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Drummond. George outside. And Gafford with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Gafford. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. The Mavericks have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Pass to Davis. On the wing, Davis. Embiid with a steal. Here's Oubre. Drummond controls the rebound and the putback.
There are a few men in the league that attack the glass as well as Drummond does. He's He's almost unstoppable chasing down second points. He's a tenacious and ferocious offensive rebounder.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw no good. And if you're looking for identifiable team mascots, Clark, some say the Mavericks champ, the horse, is near the top of the list.
Yeah, he does get after it. Also, the Mavs man. Dallas is rolling out a couple of iconic figures to keep that crowd on fire.
And Drummond with the jam.
Seeing George spread the wealth and picking up the assist, I think he's a better player when he's sharing the ball like that.
Washington passes to Gafford. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
Nice shot by George.
How about George going to the floater, showing he's got some tricks up his sleeve. Way to go, PG.
Here's Davis. Joel Embiid pulls it down. The Sixers lead by 4. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Jason Kidd. I talked to him about Joel Embiid, and Coach told me Embiid does have us worried. He's just so physical out there, but we're going to be physical right back and get in his face when we can, so they'll be trying to challenge the big man all night.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. And here are the Mavericks now, after the Sixers picked up a basket a moment ago. Gafford in the post. Drummond's there. Gafford with the bucket. .50 left in the first quarter here. Pass to Drummond. Gordon outside. Drummond to screen on Thompson. And here's Gordon from the arc. Sends it home from three-point land.
And really, the three-point shot is Gordon's specialty. When he squares himself up, there's a real high chance he's dropping it in.
And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And guys, if a game was coming down to the wire and an opponent needed to foul, I mean, he was the guy they wanted with the ball in his hands. I mean, shooting the free throws because of his proficiency there.
Pass to Embiid from outside the arc. Dives for it, and they'll get another chance. George passes to Gordon. Back to George with 1 on the clock. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead, just pounding the painted area. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
Daniel Gafford is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's P.J. Washington. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Christie in at the point. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
2 shots.
And he's good on the second. NBA scoring has been climbing over the past decades, Graham. Is the league too offensive at the moment, do you think?
Well, we know that people like scoring, the fans, players, everyone, but the league needs to make sure there aren't hamstringing defenders too much. So I think allowing some more physicality incentivizes the defender to defend, and now we have competition on both sides of the ball.
Pass to Embiid. Stolen by Davis. Here's Christie. The three-pointer off the mark. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. Screen by Embiid. George drives in. And the jam by George.
Great speed displayed by George on his way to the bucket. Devastating to the defense with those dunking skills of his.
Christie passed it to Lively. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Lively's gotten 4 this quarter.
Got it in deep, and that's how you do it.
And Clark, this last summer, former Sixer Doug Collins inducted into the Basketball Hall of Fame.
Yeah, well-deserved honor for Doug. I mean, he's Philly's former #1 overall pick back in 1973, and he played almost a decade there for the Sixers. Also coached the Sixers, among many other teams that he had a chance to coach in the NBA, but clearly an NBA lifer and one of the best guys as part of the NBA fraternity.
Here's Lively. Rebound by Philadelphia. Drummond's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's George. Lays it up and banks it in. George has got 11.
George takes the contact, but good body control there allows him to finish.
Got a piece of it. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the slam dunk is arguably pro basketball's signature play. And forward Nicholas Batum said growing up, you have so much joy in dunking. You're one of the few people in the world that can. But Father Time marches on, and like most vets, he's come to grips with the reality. He said, my body told me, no more, bro.
Well, leave that to the youngsters now, right? All right, Allie, thanks. Just 5 to shoot. The 3. Lively grabs the miss. Mavericks trail by 11. And here's Thompson for 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. Drummond's got his 6th rebound on the night. The 76ers have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Maxey, he's checked in for Oubre.
76ers substitution. Numero 0, Tyrese Maxey.
And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. To the middle. And he's all alone. Here's Davis. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Now here's Maxey. Drummond to screen on Washington. Pass to George. Lets it go from deep. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
Yeah, this guy certainly knows how to take over a game. I wonder who made George mad tonight. They're paying for it now.
Offensive rebound.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. For 3, Gordon. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Quick release from Gordon. Like seeing him shoot it as soon as he gets it.
Here's Christie. Buried from 15 feet out. Christie's got 5 now.
A very high percentage look when the D is nowhere to be seen.
Down low. Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
For the 76ers, number 30, Adem Bona.
52 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. With the drive, here's Embiid. The jump hook, tipped. They recover it. Shot clock at 3. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Dropping the hammer. That's why Embiid looks to get deep inside position.
Releases. Christie's shot is off. The Sixers lead by 19. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Maxey with it. He's scoreless. Driving to the basket, and he dunks it down.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
5 ticks left in the second period. It could go. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks, guys. Duell, how do you evaluate your performance so far?
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Paul George has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Second half underway. Here's who Nick Nurse has got on the floor. Eric Gordon is out there with Tyrese Maxey. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then there's Paul George. And it's Bona in at the 5. And here is Maxey. Pass to George. Goes back up. Bona. And the powerful one-handed slam.
He turns the offensive board into a big slam.
Wow, he was so well positioned there. Credit his anticipation.
That's exactly why it's important to work hard on the offensive glass, fellas, for chances just like that.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Pass to Gordon. Puts up a 3. Pure from three-point range.
3 points.
Gordon's got 9.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Out left to the wing. Here's Embiid. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
The defense will have to get out on Embiid. He's dangerous at all 3 levels.
And Grant, I know you played a part in Embiid's decision to join Team USA.
Yeah, B.A., I spent a lot of time talking to Joel Embiid and convincing him to play for us in the U.S. men's national team.
For 3, Maxey. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Gafford in the post.
76ers foul.
He shot 2 free throws in the game. Made 1 and missed 1.
Team foul.
And the first one at the line is good. The 76ers making a switch here. Drummond's checked in. That one's no good. What a 22-23 season it was for Joel Embiid. Named MVP with the Sixers, Clark.
Yeah, and that was Philly's first MVP since the answer, Allen Iverson, back in 2001. Embiid led the league in scoring at over 33 a game on 55% shooting from the floor. Remarkable. Nobody could stop him. He was virtually unguardable.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. To the paint. Here's Davis. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 3rd assist of the night.
This is why they feed Davis inside. I mean, they know how much of a beast he is down there, and he eats good.
Gafford with the block. Back to Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Clock at 6. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. Count the basket. Drummond's got 11 points.
Selfless pass there from Maxey. Really able to handle the guard position quite well.
Down low. Here's Gafford. Another one falls for Dallas. 1:44 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Maxey. George outside. And it's Irving with a rebound. Mavericks trail by 17. Thompson scanning the floor. Beyond the arc. Drummond grabs the miss. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the 76ers. Drummond to screen on Irving. Maxey against Irving. Shoots it from the high post. Here's Drummond. Another shot. And he sinks the layup. 13 points in the game.
You know, this is where you want to get Drummond the ball. The closer he is, the more effective he becomes.
And it's Irving missing.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Gordon finds Embiid to the middle. The kick out to Maxey. Back to Drummond. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Drummond's got 6 points in the quarter.
Everything the big man does is working right now. It's Andre Drummond's night. Keep that ball coming to him.
Oh, the fans are going wild for that one. A highlight reel moment indeed.
Maxey against Irving. And there's a 3-second violation.
Coming on to the floor for the 76ers, Kelly Oubre Jr., McCain.
Outside Irving. Gafford with a screen on Maxey. Here's Irving. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers out. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And so it's Dallas with it, trailing by 19. They've got Klay Thompson, Davis out there with P.J. Washington. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Gafford in at the center position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Embiid against Davis. Here's Maxey. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the 76ers lead by 21.
Finishing despite the contact on him. Serious toughness from Maxey there.
Gafford up top. Back to Irving. Pass to Gafford. Outside for Irving. Back to Gafford. Rebound by Philadelphia. Drummond's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Mavericks trail by 21. Here's Irving. He can't hit that time. Some solid defense from Maxey. Washington against Oubre. Pass to Maxey. Here's McCain. Back to Maxey. 6 on the shot clock. Here's McCain. Defended by Thompson. And it's Maxey missing. The Mavericks have gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good.
Boy, he's got outstanding balance. Kyrie Irving is so good at converting through contact. For a little guy, he's one of the best I've seen.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
Well, not content to take what the defense gives them. I mean, they're attacking the gaps and getting the ball inside.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
Drummond to screen on Thompson. The kick out to Maxey. And another miss by Philadelphia.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Out of bounds. It'll be Sixers ball.
No need to rush that play. That's called giving away a possession.
Pass to Embiid. Back to Maxey. And here's Drummond. He's guarded by Gafford. Stolen by Davis. Here's Irving. The rebound by Maxey. The Sixers lead by 18. Now here's Embiid. Back to Maxey. Inside. Stolen by Davis. Here's the break. Pass to Gafford. It's stolen by Drummond. Here's McCain. Right side Oubre. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Here's McCain, defended by Thompson. Drummond, the screen on Thompson. Here's McCain, driving inside, banked it in off the glass. And the 76ers lead by 20.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And that one good.
Now, what's the saying? Don't box out, you get your feelings hurt.
Philadelphia leading by 18. Here's Maxey. Pass to Drummond. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Daniel Gafford picks one up.
Nice aggressive take that time by Drummond. Goes right into the defender to get the shot off and a foul.
Gordon, he's checked in for Philadelphia. George comes in for Tyrese Maxey.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the 76ers.
Boy, this was one physical game, guys.
They obviously felt that was an advantage of theirs coming in, and they were able to be relentless inside as a result.
Thompson fires from way outside. Gordon pulls it in.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Screen by Embiid.
That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
Well, he couldn't help himself, couldn't resist. That really was a spectacular play.
And so it's George with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. 22 was their biggest lead, and it's good. 2 points.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
19 seconds left to play in the fourth.
Mavericks foul. Kyrie Irving. First personal foul. Second team foul.
First one falls.
Paul George. 2 shots.
George hits them both. And the Mavericks with possession here. It's an 18-point game. Irving for 3. George drives in, and George with the jam.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
So no problem for Philadelphia as they get the win. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle.
Murray makes a move.
Curry back to Iguodala, up for the layup.
We've got some great guards going head-to-head in this one. Brent, what will you keep your eye on in that matchup?
Well, Kevin, you're pointing out the guard play, so this is when they have a chance to go one-on-one. Which of these tandems can stand out against the other? Tons of pick and roll, tons of creativity, and we'll see which of these guys can pair off tonight to win this contest.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Halliburton in the backcourt, Nembhard to his side. Thomas Bryant is out there with Turner. And it's Siakam in at the 3 spot.
Not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Levine against Siakam. Levine passes to Valanciunas. Kicks it out to Ellis. Clock at 4. Trying to find Valanciunas. Gets it to him. Good work defensively by Turner. Here's Nembhard. He's covered by Murray. Pass to Turner. Halliburton against Ellis. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That's on Keegan Murray.
Can't be overzealous with Halliburton. When you are, he embraces that, and he got the whistle.
Seems like every time, Greg, we see Tyrese Halliburton, he's wearing a big smile on his face.
Talk about a guy who just loves this game. Halliburton is such an enthusiastic player, and that positive attitude really affects his entire team.
Now here's Ellis. Takes a shot at the elbow. And there is a whistle. That goes on Andrew Nembhard. That is his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
Ellis surveying the D. Over Halliburton. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Where was the D on that one? Just too easy.
To the left wing. Halliburton against Ellis. And Halliburton gets it to go on the assist by Siakam.
Standing 6'5", Halliburton, one of those longer, lanky guards that can get out there and use his size to disrupt.
Levine's shot is off. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, the Kings head coach gave me a few minutes. Now, in talking about Tyrese Halliburton, I wanted to know about the strategy for him out there. Coach said Halliburton is so quick and such a deft ball handler, I think it just comes down to keeping up with him, matching his pace, not letting him get one step ahead. So, that's the game plan. Back to you.
Thank you, David.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Outside, Levine. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Valanciunas, good.
Valanciunas, one of the bigger men in the league. He loves to live in the paint.
Hey, Greg, one thing that the Kings have had work for them over the last few seasons is their depth.
And have made some shrewd moves to fill out their bench. Got great contributions from their 6th 10 players. It's been a big part of their recent success.
Siakam outside. Bryant on the wing. And once again off the mark by Indiana. The Kings have gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them. Sabonis sets the pick for Ellis. Over Halliburton. Offensive rebound. Pass to Levine. Good, and it's Sabonis with the assist that time.
Good touch on the interior. Levine really crafty at figuring out ways to create space down low.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now, here's Sabonis. Still scoreless. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
It's not going to be a soft finish when Valanciunas gets inside. Count on him going up strong.
Here's Halliburton. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Levine double team. Here's Valanciunas, and there are the Kings with another bucket.
And Levine knows how to use the spacing on the floor to his advantage, whether it's attacking the basket himself or setting up a teammate.
Now, here's Halliburton. He's got 8. Shots good by Turner.
And that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
And then Murray with the jam.
And showing some creativity. Murray smooth and lethal.
Indiana trailing here. Halliburton looking around. And Bryant wide open. He shoots. Bangs home the trifecta.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Ellis with it. Halliburton picks him up. And here we go. Halliburton heading to the hoop. Lets it go with a 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Excellent awareness and effort. Halliburton getting involved and finishing that time on the break.
Here's Ellis. Takes it off the glass. Ellis has got his second bucket tonight.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for the Pacers. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
I couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. Halliburton in the backcourt. Nembhard to his side. Siakam is out there with Thomas Bryant. And it's Turner in at the 5. And it's Halliburton missing. The Kings trailing. Here's Ellis.
Blocking foul called on Miles Turner.
And he's knocked off course by the knee. The foul called. He'll shoot free throws. It's going to be on Miles Turner. Hey, Bones, what do you think is a part of the game that some casual fans don't really understand that well?
Well, Kevin, outside of the contest right here in front of us, let's think about the long schedule that teams are dealing with. How many times the coaches employ different lineups and strategies so that by the end of the year, they have optionality in what they can do on the floor.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Pacers obviously push the fast break. Tyrese Halliburton says the emphasis is getting outlets and running, playing fast. That's a good identity to have. It's a team that people want to play for, and it's a style you don't want to play against. You've got to be ready to play us. Kevin, the idea is for them to wear you down.
They fly, David. Baseline to baseline. They can really go. Halliburton drives in. And there's the foul. It's on Keegan Murray.
Personal foul.
That'll be his second foul of the game. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. To the inside. And it's slammed in by Turner.
Hard to stop Turner in close. As soon as he has prime positioning, he is going for the slam.
Oh!
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Halliburton passes to Nembhard. Stolen by Ellis. And the Kings pushing it up now. And stolen by Siakam. And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup.
For your Sacramento Kings breakers, louder!
And so it's Indiana with it. Left side, Halliburton. And Valanciunas pulls it down.
He's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
The Pacers have gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter, going just 1 for 5. One-on-one fast break. Right wing. Sabonis kicks to Levine. Into the lane. Pass to Valanciunas. Outside for Murray. Just 5 to shoot. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Siakam. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That's on Keegan Murray.
And Bryant adopting a bit of bully ball that time.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pacers.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition. Racking up steal after steal. Just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
Sometimes the offense can be keyed by just quick possession. So you get a steal and you can get out in transition. They seem to be very focused on that end of the floor.
For Indiana, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. A nice shot by Halliburton.
This is why so many people are high on Halliburton. Sensational scorer who can dominate the game at times.
And here's Ellis from beyond the arc. Not happening with that shot. He's put up 5 and made 2. Here's Nembhard.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's Halliburton. And Valanciunas pulls it down. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds in this game. The kick out to Sabonis. Second shot opportunity. No good from Valanciunas. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Turner with a screen on Ellis. Here's Halliburton. Turner. It's hauled in by the Kings. We've got 1:28 left to play here in the second quarter. Between rebounding, interior scoring, and he shoots the 3. Brent, there's a lot to like about Jonas Valanciunas.
Yeah, Valanciunas has done a really good job of growing his game, Kevin, in today's game. I mean, the modern NBA have shooting bigs. JV has stepped out and proves that he can hit shots from the top of the key, but it's still that grinding, tough, physical play that you want on a nightly basis, and he gives it to you.
Murray kicks to Sabonis. Back to Murray. Cuts it 5. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Now it's a 3-point Kings lead. Halliburton passes to Bryant.
Sacramento foul. Ellis. First personal foul. 4th team foul.
Puts it up off the inbound. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Second personal foul.
Oh, great job by Halliburton. Recognize the D being a little too aggressive there.
That's good from Halliburton. Brent, last season was disappointing for the Kings after being eliminated in the play-in.
Yeah, a little bit of regression. They did have some key injuries to some guys in the stretch of the season that was vital for them to make the playoff push. But I think it helped them realize just how fun the playoffs are and just how hard it is to get back there. And maybe in this offseason they come back a little bit more focused, knowing how loaded the Western Conference is. Athleticism showing off here for Halliburton. He gets where he needs to be. Nice job on that drive.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And slam dunk by Sabonis. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Halliburton up top. He's guarded by Ellis. Halliburton, no good. And Levine launches it from deep. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Kings lead by 1. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge. All right, David, thank you, and stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
And the way he goes at defenders, he is bound to get to the line just like he did there in that first half.
Yeah, almost inviting contact, that attack mentality on full display.
Ellis is out there with Levine. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then it's Keegan Murray. And it's Sabonis in at the power forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
Excellent dime from Sabonis. His court awareness is really impressive.
Back to Halliburton. Pass to Bryant. And the shot is good. Bryant's got 8 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Indiana trailing here. Inside. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
He can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
The Kings shooting pretty good tonight at 48%. Here's Levine. It's rebounded by Indiana. Halliburton outside. Pass to Bryant. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 4 assists in the game. And a wide open look here for Ellis. Again, the miss by the Kings.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Domantas Sabonis set the longest double-double streak in over half a century last season with 61 straight double-doubles. He said, "It's awesome to be mentioned with the greats. It's my job as a big man to get rebounds and to finish. At the end of the day, I'm just out there trying to win." Kevin?
Thank you, David. That double-double streak was a blast to watch. Historic in so many ways. And Levine, here we go. Sacramento gets it back in a new 14. For Indiana, they've gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Halliburton kicks to Siakam. And that one is off. Murray with the defensive effort. Greg, in January 2024, Pascal Siakam was traded out of Toronto.
And he came into the league an older player from a mid-major school. The Raptors did a lot to help Siakam, turning him into an all-NBA caliber player.
Great at facilitating guys willing to move because Tyrese is a team-first type of player.
Siakam pulls it in. The Pacers have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Ellis, the pass to Murray. And stolen by Siakam. Here's Bryant. And Bryant throws it down.
And Bryant just attacking the rim with a strong finish inside.
And Zoelis will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings, trailing by 2.
Well, if you believe in the numbers, that mid-range shot is not a high-value shot, even with little or no defense on you.
Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Levine kicks to Ellis. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Wide open look here for Murray, and he's good on the 3-ball. Murray's got 6 points in the quarter.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter, knows where to park himself, and always ready to receive the pass.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Got it. Nice one there from Levine.
Now, that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Halliburton outside. Here's Siakam. Rebound by the Kings. Sabonis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Murray. Sabonis trying to get open. Murray, no good. The Pacers have gone 7 of 10 on their field goal attempts here in the third. And it's Halliburton penetrating. Count the basket. Halliburton's got 21.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Pass to Sabonis. The rebound by Bryant. Bryant's got 5 rebounds tonight. Nembhard, the pass to Halliburton. A shot off that time. Nice steal from Valanciunas. And Levine puts up a deep 3. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Halliburton in the backcourt. Nembhard to his side. Turner is out there with Thomas Bryant. And it's Siakam in at the 3 spot. Bryant passes to Turner. And it's Turner finishing it off.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
For the finish. And Siakam throws it down.
Oh, terrific defense from Turner. Forcing the turnover and getting the ball up the court.
And Levine, here we go. Good D by Siakam.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Indiana leading by 7. Now, here is Halliburton. Driving to the basket. Ellis with some nice D. The Kings have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. A shot by Sabonis, nobody around. A 3-pointer off the mark. For Indiana, they've gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Halliburton outside. And that one is good. Halliburton's got 25 points.
Defense doing their best to put Halliburton off balance, but he stays flexible, kind of warps around the defense and adjusts to the contact.
Valanciunas sets a screen for Sabonis. Takes it inside. Valanciunas finds Ellis. Just 5 on the clock. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Siakam outside. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist.
Assist from
Halliburton's got his 8th assist here tonight. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Indiana.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
Played in with a nice touch off the glass. And that's 13 points for Miles Turner.
A big like Turner, just using that height inside, it's almost a lost art. And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
And Halliburton's got the ball here for Indiana. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. 1:44 left in the fourth quarter. Out to Turner. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Siakam's shot is off. The Kings trail by 11. And here's Ellis for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Siakam finds Nembhard, and so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense.
At the line for the Pacers.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
And Halliburton, the guy you just continue to see grow game by game, an exceptional talent, a great mind.
A shot by Nembhard, no good. Sacramento's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Outside, Levine. Back to Sabonis. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist.
Sabonis working close in the basket. He likes those tight quarters. He's so skilled down there.
They get a hand on it. Stolen by Ellis. Here's Sabonis. It drops. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And Sabonis showing no fear coming through big time there.
They can more or less wrap it up right here.
This has to be a very smart possession.
Halliburton with it. And it's sent back by Sabonis.
Sabonis has to use good timing.
What a jam!
Fans loving that right there.
What a jam!
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
The possession is way more efficient, I think, here tonight, taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ballgame.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, no way that should have taken so long. They don't have that much time to waste. They need to foul immediately.
First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in. Here's Levine. Good D by Siakam. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5.
Tyrese Halliburton taking.
And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game.
Yeah, that'll ice it right there. Not everybody can keep their composure at the line in such a big situation.
So it's Indiana picking up the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother me. I mean, road team, home team, all I know is they were the better team.
Well said. All right, David, thanks so much. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin. Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
James! LeBron James with the rejection! He pulls up!
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Ball movement. These two teams, Grant, fantastic group of passers on each side.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Nikola Jokic. Aaron Gordon is out there with Zeke Naji. Then it's Peyton Watson. And it's Murray in at the point guard position.
You see the speed there. Love watching Murray go right towards the rim and convert.
And Bryant the bucket on the assist by Halliburton.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Naji. Three-pointer, no good. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Got a hand on it. About a minute played here so far in the first. Murray passes to Naji, shakes him, rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
So dangerous in the pick and roll. Murray moving that ball, creating for others.
To the inside, Turner. Outside for Halliburton. Pass to Bryant. Launches a three. It's rebounded by Naji. The Nuggets have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Stan, we know Jokic is one of the best passers this game has ever seen at any position, but his teammates will dish it as well.
Yeah, the Nuggets, by and large, are very unselfish. It's part of their culture. They only bring in guys who are willing to sacrifice for the team's sake.
And good work by Halliburton, outthinking the defense and creating an opportunity for himself.
Jokic with a screen on Halliburton. Murray passes to Jokic, shoots over Halliburton, and it's Jokic missing. Indiana on offense. We'll now go to Allie LaForce, who spoke with Rick Carlisle. Allie.
And obviously, facing Nikola Jokic was the first topic of conversation. Coach told me they don't hand out MVP awards. The Joker is one of the most talented players in league history, and he's 7 feet. It's unreal. In terms of how to stop Jokic, he laughed and said, I don't think anyone has that answer. Guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism.
And the basket by Halliburton.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
And it's Murray with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Trailing by 2. Grant, when you think of Jamal Murray and all he's been through, health is of utmost importance for him.
Oh, extremely important, B.A. Because when Murray is healthy, he's a lethal player and a huge part of this team's success.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Coach, another guy that symbolizes the rise of Canadian basketball, Jamal Murray. What an impact he's making.
Yeah, Brian, and I'd say even more than just making an impact. This Canadian guard can actually carry an offense on his own at times.
Now here's Murray. 6 points for him. Count it. Murray's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Skilled finish by Murray. He can score inside and outside, really anywhere on the court.
And that one drops for him.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early,
and Jokic throws it down.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Stolen by Jokic. Gordon with it. Siakam covering to the paint. Naji in the post. He's against Bryant. And the bucket is good. Jokic has got his 2nd basket of the night.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Halliburton Halliburton, the pass to Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Down low, Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
There's a screen by Turner. Halliburton, the pass to Turner. Back to Halliburton. Pass to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
The agility of Turner is huge in these pick and rolls. He's hard to prevent from scoring in these situations.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Murray scanning the floor. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. First one falls for him.
You know, I just love the moxie Murray has to his game. He's so fast and supremely confident.
And Murray drops them both.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
There's a screen by Turner. Here's Halliburton. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It goes on Peyton Watson.
Nice physical play by Turner, getting to the stripe.
Miles Turner. And he sinks the second. 11 seconds left in the first quarter. Outside Murray. 4 seconds left. And the layup is up and in. Murray's got 12.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for Denver. He made it. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nuggets.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
Well, I've also really loved watching them connect from the in-between area. I mean, they're finding ways to do damage consistently from there.
Halliburton and Emhart, the 1 and the 2. Thomas Bryant out there with Miles Turner. And it's Siakam in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for the Pacers. And it's the Pacers with the ball. The Nuggets getting their last shot to go. And stolen by Jokic. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Here's Murray. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And the intensity Murray plays with is impressive. Excellent work forcing the issue and drawing the contact.
And coach, a 3-time league MVP, Nikola Jokic joining Moses Malone, Larry Bird, and Magic Johnson. What a list.
Yeah, that's not a bad list at all, Brian. But what stands out beyond Jokic's skill set is the consistency that he produces with every night.
Everybody around him instantly gets better when they play with Jokic.
They love playing with him.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, BA, the Denver Nuggets are building for the long haul. Their philosophy has been to draft polished prospects and then develop them into contributors. They look for 4 qualities: basketball IQ, character, positional size, and absence of skill deficiencies. Brian, the track record has been strong.
It really has. Thanks, Allie. On defense, the Nuggets leading by 5. Siakam, no good. And the Nuggets shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. Najee sets a screen. Pass to Jokic. 6 to shoot. Oh, what a slam from the big man Jokic.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Here's Turner. Pass to Bryant. Turner, a screen on Murray. And Bryant, here we go. The 15-footer. Rebounded by Denver.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
Murray passes to Jokic. Back to Murray. Jokic in the post, covered by Bryant, and the call will be against Andrew Nembhard. That's his first foul of the game. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Outside Watson. For three, Gordon connects from downtown. Stan, LeBron James is widely regarded as one of the most intelligent players in the league. Who else stands out to you as far as basketball IQ?
Oh, Brian, that's a tough question. There's so many of them. Nikola Jokic, Luka Doncic. There's just so many intelligent guys in this league. Fans that think it's all about athleticism don't understand how intelligent the best players are.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
Out to the right wing. To the middle. And Jokic throws it down.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Now here's Turner. Back to Nembhard. Just 4 to shoot. Indiana needs to get a shot off, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. Two guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
And what a phenomenal replay of that impressive rejection.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sends shockwaves into the opposition sails.
And the Pacers started last season all offense, Grant, but even they knew that would not be sustainable.
Yeah, Coach Carlisle prodded them to at least get to average on the defensive end. And there's no question they have the tools to do it.
Pacers trail by 11. Here's Siakam. And it's out of bounds to Indiana.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Bryant, left side. Pass to Turner. Back to Bryant. Over Jokic.
And this is so encouraging. When Jokic hustles on the defensive end, it's a big help to his teammates.
Now Murray. Three-pointer. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Inside. Oh, got a piece of it. And Jokic throws it down.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
And absolutely, even smooth when he's powering it home like that. A nice shot by Halliburton.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Murray. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. Murray's got 21.
Such an athletic move from him to finish in traffic.
And out of bounds, Denver will have it.
Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
Russell Westbrook.
Watson. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer! And so it's the Denver Nuggets feeling confident. 18-point lead to win that quarter. We hear teams talk about wanting to... All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, the way I see it, it's an added bonus. And you can see team chemistry really growing as a result of him racking up the assists.
On the court for Denver, Brown and Porter Jr. are the 2 and the 3. Then there's Russell Westbrook. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. And it's Chanchar in at the power forward position. Bryant against Jordan. Pass to Chanchar. Second chance effort. Indiana with a rebound. Turner's got 4 rebounds in the game. Now here's Siakam. He's guarded closely. And here's Turner. This one for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Turner's got his second bucket of the night.
The defense better watch Turner more closely because he can strike that fast.
And one thing that Siakam has always had a knack for, Grant, cutting to the rim and finishing plays.
Yeah, he plays so well when he has space to move. He's just great off the ball, and that fits with any team. His ability to convert at the rim makes his cuts that much better.
Siakam, pass to Bryant, and then Bryant with the dunk.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
On the wing, Porter. Turner covers. Porter, the pass to Jordan. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Releases from 15. That shot is off. Miss number 6 of the day out of 12 attempts. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. We'll stand in the highly competitive West. The Denver Nuggets continue to distinguish themselves.
Well, Brian, they are unquestionably a top team in their conference, and they're proof that smart front office decisions and patience really pays off in the long run.
Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
Now, you didn't expect Westbrook to back down, did you? I mean, he brings so much heart and hustle.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Well, Grant, we know non-shooting big men can clog the paint, but if they know where to move off the ball, that certainly helps.
Yeah, you know, big men who know those circle actions, like flashing to the open spot when their man gives help, they often end up with easy looks inside.
Pass to Brown. Back to Westbrook. To the paint. Jordan misses.
Yeah, credit the defense there, not allowing the easy layup.
It's Siakam with the drive, and then Siakam with the jam.
Oh, coming in hot. There was just no getting in Siakam's way there.
Here's Westbrook, and the basket is good. Westbrook's got 5.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Siakam, pass to Halliburton. Rebounded by Denver. Earlier in the game, they led by 19.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. Well, there's no question. Pascal Siakam has raised the ceiling of this Pacers team.
Yeah, absolutely. He complements Halliburton's up-tempo style very well. And defensively, he shores things up with his ability to guard 1 through 5.
Westbrook against Halliburton. Here's Westbrook. Oh, and Turner with a block.
An impressive shot blocker. Turner's combination of size and timing on defense is so valuable.
Chanchar passes to Porter. Fires the 3. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jordan. Pacers trail by 17. 1:25 left in the third quarter here. The shot by Nembhard, no good. Denver's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Westbrook. And Westbrook slams it home.
When it comes to attacking the lane, Westbrook is incredible. One of the best drivers in the league.
Puts up a deep 3. And Indiana misses again.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Blocking foul called on Andrew Nembhard. Second personal foul.
New group getting ready for Indiana. Toppin, he's checked in for Turner. Benedict Mathurin comes in for Pascal Siakam. Shepard, he's checked in for Nembhard. And it's McConnell in for Tyrese Halliburton. Pass to Chanchar. And here's Porter outside. On target from range. Porter's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Just an uncanny ability to make shots from the corner. Porter Jr. using his skill set.
Here's McConnell. Softly drops in the floater.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
The Nuggets lead by 20. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Westbrook against McConnell. Pass to Chanchar. The three. And Toppin pulls it down. Here's Mathurin. Driving in. Uses the glass on the layup.
Yeah, that's what they want to see. He has to start asserting himself. They need him to take command of this game.
And so it's Denver. They have a confident 20-point lead right now. Their efficiency has been off the chart. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And it's Westbrook with the ball for Denver. Thomas Bryant out there with Toppin. Then there's Benedict Mathurin. Then there's T.J. McConnell. And it's Shepard in at the 2. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And book it, Chanchar.
And if the defense leaves a man open, Westbrook will find him. Russell's floor awareness helps him rack up the assist.
Pass to Shepard. Jacks up a 3. That one no good. The Nuggets lead by 23. Westbrook with it, and it's McConnell picking him up. Westbrook outside. And the layup is good off the glass. Westbrook's got 9 points now in the second half.
In the paint, Westbrook's agility makes him a tough cover. He just slips past the D and gets his shot.
And here's Toppin from the arc. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Denver's gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Outside Porter from deep. Jordan inside. He's against Bryant. Porter from outside. Indiana with a rebound. And here's Shepard for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Shepard's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Again, Porter missing.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And it's Mathurin missing.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Here's Jordan. And another miss by Denver.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. You were there, Stan, in Miami at the inception of Heat culture. Give us a taste of it.
Well, it's a little bit overblown in one way, in that everyone basically wants people who work hard and get in shape and compete. The difference maybe with the Heat is they just have a lower tolerance for players who don't meet their standards.
Buries it from 3.
A lights-out three-point shooter. All Porter Jr. needs is a little wiggle room, and he's pulling up.
McConnell from outside. The Pacers again can't hit. The Nuggets lead by 23. Westbrook, the pass to Jordan. From 11 feet away. That one's wide left. For Indiana, they've gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the 4th. McConnell from outside. Counted from distance.
In order to create effective spacing, you need enough guys on the floor that can hit from downtown.
For 3, Westbrook. Offensive rebound. Knocked loose. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Count it. Shepard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
In the NBA, you let anyone shoot inside 5 feet, you're putting yourself at a disadvantage.
Westbrook, the pass to Brown. Here's Chanchar, covered by Bryant. Jordan. And Bryant pulls it down. Bryant's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Toppin. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Toppin's got his first points of the game.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Bumped on the way up, but hits it. They call the blocking foul.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Nuggets.
I think it was their play in the paint that got them the win tonight.
And the defense seemed powerless to stop them down low, resulting in plenty of high percentage shots for them.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Jamal Murray.
Well, he was the reliable option for them on just about every possession. So dependable, always making the right decision.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Denver.
Well, you've got to like that they're not settling. They're attacking the defense on the drive and creating great looks.
Yeah, all game long, they've been also playing well inside in the paint. Lots of points are coming their way thanks to them attacking the interior.
And 1:01 left in the fourth. 5 on the clock. Chanchar's shot is off. Indiana on offense. They're on a 15-6 run. McConnell passes to Matherin. Westbrook against McConnell. Shot from the low post is good. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Chanchar. Pass to Westbrook. Outside for Porter. And another miss by Denver. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining us.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. And if you claim to be a basketball purist, and Greg, I know you do, one thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
Now Sacramento starting five. DeRozan and Murray slot in at the small and power forward. Ellis is out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Valanciunas in at the five down low. Najee, no good. It's Ellis on the wing. He's covered by Murray. Ellis, that's good. Murray with it. After Najee, out to the right wing. Sacramento grabs the miss.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here. LaVine for three. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2. About a minute played so far here in the first. Hey, RJ, what about Keegan Murray? He made the immediate impact in the NBA as a rookie, setting a record for three-point shots made, and he has continued to build up.
A bit of a surprise as the 4th overall pick in the 2020 draft. Murray was the right fit. Big part of Sacramento ending that 17-year playoff drought.
And Valanciunas pulls it down.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Jokic grabs the miss. Nuggets have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
On defense, Sacramento. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Down low. Here's Valanciunas. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, GA?
Thanks very much. Briefly spoke with David Adelman. Now, when I asked him about the challenges his team will face going up against DeMar DeRozan, Coach said, it doesn't matter what kind of defense you throw at him. DeMar is so good getting to his comfort zones and knocking down shots. What people don't realize is how good of a playmaker he is. Given a tall task to slow him down.
All right, thank you, David. Catching up on the changes for Denver. Michael Porter, he's checked in for Najee. And Christian Brown subbed in for Peyton Watson. Now here's Ellis. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. Here's Porter, and finished off by Porter.
He is so quick off the ground. Porter just gives the defense very little time to react.
Out to DeRozan. Valanciunas sets a screen for DeRozan. Over in the corner, Ellis to the paint. Here's Valanciunas. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Here's Brown to the middle. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
And DeRozan kicks to Valanciunas. Kicks it out to Ellis. Back to Valanciunas. 5 on the clock. Pass to DeRozan. That one doesn't drop. Nice D from Porter. The Nuggets leading by 4. And the points coming for them now, Greg and bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like. And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
A wide open look here for DeRozan. And Valanciunas kicks to DeRozan. Murray dishes to Valanciunas. Over Jokic. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. Denver's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And you look at this year's Denver team, you know, Greg, trying to get more from their bench than they did last year.
Yeah, and you just don't want your starters to play so many minutes that they get gassed in the postseason. That's something Denver's trying to avoid this time around. Easier said, though, than done.
DeRozan for 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Murray surveying the D. Inside, stolen by Ellis. Outside, Levine. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Levine's got 5 points so far.
Just absolutely electric in the open floor. Levine with the bucket.
Pass to Jokic. Shoots a fader, and it's good off the glass. He's got 6.
Why fade away there? Just making the shot more difficult, if you have to ask me.
Valanciunas sets a screen for Levine. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Murray left side. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Nuggets lead by 1. And we'll get things started in the second. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
The 4 and the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic. Peyton Watson is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Porter at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Pass to Jokic. 6 on the shot clock. The shot from the low post is good. Jokic has got the lead up to 5 now for the Nuggets.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
What's great about Jokic, GA, is he can put up MVP numbers, and he's got a little personality to him, doesn't he?
He does. You can tell he just loves life. He loves everything he does, especially when he's on the floor, making his teammates better.
Here's Porter, and finished off by Porter.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Murray against Ellis. Outside for Murray. Ellis, the pass to DeRozan. That shot missing. The Nuggets leading by 4. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, Michael Porter Jr. was the #1 ranked player in high school, but a back injury changed things. He said, my potential may look different now, but as long as I can truly say what I had, I gave it my all. That's all that success should be defined by. Kevin, he grounds himself in gratitude and the work he's put in.
Thanks, DA. He is a worker and living the dream. Levine feeling it out a bit. Out to DeRozan. No good on the triple.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And it's not everybody who needs hops to finish at the rim. Valanciunas just needs to be an arm's length of the bucket to throw it down.
Murray outside.
King's foul. Ellis. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Sacramento on defense. On the wing, Gordon. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 4 assists in the game. Great, you look at today's point guards, so many different types that can be effective.
And there's a lot more freedom for point guards to kind of explore the parameters of their game. Sometimes it's steadying an offense. Other times it's to ignite it.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Murray, good. Murray's got 4 points in the quarter.
And inside Murray's attacking mentality pays off. He just works hard to find his own shot.
Ellis against Murray. Pass to Valanciunas. He scores with that shot. Now he's 3 of 8.
And he's pretty relentless inside. Valanciunas gets after it down low. It might not always look pretty, but he makes the most of his chances in the paint.
It's good.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here, it is eye-opening.
To the inside. Jokic with the steal. And here is Murray. 9 points in the game so far. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Levine kicks to Murray. Pass to Valanciunas. Fires the 3. And it's Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets leading by 8. Up top, Porter. DeRozan defending. Jokic against Murray. 6 to shoot. Here's Gordon. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And an active player, Gordon can be a handful to keep up with throughout the course of the game.
The Nuggets have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
DeAndre Jordan's checked in for Nikola Jokic. And a change for the Kings. Sabonis, he's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. The Kings trail by 10. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. And LaVine, here we go. Sabonis inside. Jordan's there. Sabonis inside. He's defended by Jordan. Sabonis' shot is off. And these are his second and third free throws tonight.
Second personal foul. Fourth team foul.
First free throw is good.
At the line for Denver, Jamal Murray taking 2 shots.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. He got it up. Doesn't go for it. And so it's Denver holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
On the court for Sacramento, the post pair for him will be Murray and Sabonis. Ellis is out there with LaVine, and it's DeRozan in at the small forward position. Jordan against Sabonis. Over Jordan. It's rebounded by Jordan.
Great contest by the defense, and he's unable to hit that tough fadeaway.
Westbrook wide open. He fires. Marries it from three-point range. Westbrook's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Look, you can count on Westbrook for a few of these tonight. This man has that shot down.
Outside for Murray. Back to Ellis. Murray sets a screen for Ellis. Good D by Westbrook. The Nuggets leading by 16. Jordan the pass to Westbrook. Knocked away and taken away by Ellis. Down low. He's looking for LaVine and finds him. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Such a fluid play. LaVine is in the air right on cue to put a smooth finish on that alley-oop.
And Richard, you look back, Zach LaVine has been one of those microwave-type players. He can get hot in a blink of an eye.
Zach LaVine is one of those players that when he catches fire, there is nothing you can do about it. He can score from deep, multiple level score. When he gets going, it could be a problem.
Greg, give us one word to describe Domantas Sabonis on the offensive end.
Kevin, I guess I'd say dominance, but that one scratches the surface. The way Sabonis drops dimes, hits shots, and controls the glass, dominant just doesn't even really begin to say enough.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Yeah, I like that he's not taking any chances there. Sabonis goes up strong with the finish.
Westbrook surveying the D. Nice D from Sabonis. The Kings trail by 11. And DeRozan kicks to Sabonis. For 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Sabonis has got 6 here in this quarter.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The game is certainly going international. Commissioner Adam Silver says, with basketball's exponential growth, it's now truly a global game. We're fortunate that the very best in the world want to play in a single league. And Kevin, the NBA continues to draw talent from all corners of the globe.
And David, you've been all over the globe, and the talent level undeniable. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Porter with the steal. And now, here comes Gordon leading the break. And Watson with the basket on the assist by Gordon. Watson's got 6.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Driving in, and Watson slams it in.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Ellis, the pass to Sabonis. 5 to shoot. Back to Ellis. To end the run. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
You see the strength and the poise of Sabonis. He loves going in, taking contact, and finishing over defenders.
And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for Denver. At one point, they led by 16. Gordon with a screen on Ellis. Westbrook drives in, uses the glass to finish the layup. Westbrook's got his second basket.
And if anything, Westbrook gets more aggressive against contact inside. He doubles his effort level in response.
Pass to Porter. Back to Westbrook. Was shot missing. Ellis with some nice D. The Kings trail by 15. On the wing, Levine. Back to Ellis. The 3. Hits it from three-point range. 8 points for him.
Showing off those playmaking skills, Levine keeps his head up, makes the easy play.
Westbrook with the bucket.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Yeah, and he wasn't someone you wanted to foul. If you were defending him last season, 85% is what he made from the line.
There's an old school feel to DeMar's game. He'll hit you with a pull-up mid-range J. It makes DeRozan really tough to guard. Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Brown, the pass to Gordon. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Nuggets ahead, leading by... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. The forwards are Porter Jr. and Gordon to his side. Peyton Watson is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Drills it from outside.
And when his jumper's going down, Gordon's game goes to another level.
For 3, Ellis. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Gordon, and then Gordon with the dunk.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Ellis surveying the D. Over Murray. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. And the Nuggets making a change here. Westbrook's checked in.
First team foul. Checking in the game for
fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it.
Russell Westbrook.
On the wing, Gordon. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Westbrook's got 3 assists in the game. On the wing, Ellis. He's covered by Westbrook. Sabonis against Jokic. Sabonis gets the bucket.
Showing the concentration, Sabonis nails the mid-range shot.
Here's Westbrook driving the lane. The kick out to Porter. Six on the shot clock. Here's Westbrook. And they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but they still come up empty. Here's Levine.
Oh, my goodness. Man. Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Poked away, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ellis.
Nuggets ball.
Now Gordon. To the paint. And Jokic slams it in.
And how about absorbing the punishment and still complete the play? That's a great finish by Jokic.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And also, got to be impressed with their interior play, getting in the paint and figuring out ways to score.
The Nuggets leading by 21. Gordon with it. Now guarded by DeRozan. And a wide open look for Porter. That 3 off the mark.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And Levine throws it down.
Well, Levine is fired up tonight and having no trouble finding points for his squad.
And so Westbrook will bring it up for Denver. 22 is their biggest lead. Porter with the screen for Westbrook. Up top, Porter. Ellis against Westbrook. Shot clock at 6. Can't cash in from close range. The Kings trail by 19. And here's Ellis for 3. Kept alive. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
It's deflected. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for Denver.
Tonight, they did a great job of getting everyone involved. They had the good passing, and that led to some open shots.
Solid play, definitely, Kevin.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Jokic.
Honestly, I just love how relentless he is on the glass, making a big effort to pull the ball in and give his teammates extra chances.
Here's Sabonis. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
It's the versatility and the unpredictability of what Sabonis does that makes him so hard to match up with, which is why he gets these easy fouls.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Denver leading by 17. Now here's Murray. And Greg, something that is so important to this team. Jamal Murray's shot creation.
It is, Kevin. He creates so much with the ball or off of it. The work he puts in on offense frees up everything for his teammates. Great competitor who's really a perfect fit with this court.
Levine can't hit. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
And the ball out of play. The Kings will inbound. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pulls up on the wing. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. Murray against Ellis. Jokic sets the screen for Murray over Ellis. Here's Jokic. Puts the move on. And Jokic throws it down hard.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Murray from deep three-point territory. Wide open, couldn't capitalize. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. It was a tale of thank you, David. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
And welcome to 2K. Grant, one thing these teams have in common, they are great at rebounding the basketball.
Oh, yes, they are. I mean, it'll be a battle down low. Boxing out is vital, and second chance points may just decide this game.
Now, New York starting five. We've got OG Anunoby. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Hart in at the 3 slot. And out of bounds, the Nuggets will take it. Murray against Brunson. Pass to Jokic. Najee sets a screen. Jokic, no good.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Bridges misses. To the left wing. Jokic with it. And he drops it in from the low post.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
And while Nikola Jokic has lots of years left in this league, he's already an all-time great, Grant.
You know, B.A., not many guys have won multiple MVPs and a title, but Jokic has already accomplished so much. And with his size and skill set, Jokic can be elite for a long time and add to that impressive resume.
The Knicks have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one.
Nuggets foul. Zeke Najee. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter.
I love Aaron Gordon's ability to defend any position. What a luxury for a coach.
Pass to Jokic. Back to Gordon. Takes a three. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
And again, the Knicks missing. For Denver, they've gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Out to the wing. From deep, Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Jokic just got 5.
Yeah, standing tall at the arc, Jokic buries it.
Here's Brunson. There's the drive. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
Murray passes to Jokic. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. He has 7.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Bridges on the double. Pass to Gordon. And again, Denver with a 3.
I love that Aaron Gordon goes right up with it. He's got really good instincts for knowing when to catch and shoot.
Grant, the Denver Nuggets have been on quite the run here in this window of time.
Yeah, B.A., it's all working for Denver in recent years. This is a well-constructed team that they play as a unit, and it makes it so difficult to try to get the best of them.
Brunson with the bucket.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
Now let's find out what head coach David Adelman had to say. Allie LaForce.
And he said when you watch film on Karl Anthony Towns, his size is impressive, but when you're actually standing next to him, he looks a whole lot bigger. And he knows how to use that size on the blocks and on the perimeter, which makes him an especially tough cover. Brian?
And Allie, thank you for that. Now here's Towns. Yet to see a basket. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Oh, Mr. Towns can hurt you from anywhere, and that includes putting it on your head.
Brunson against Murray. Here's Jokic. Nice move. And the dunk by Jokic.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Anunoby can't get it to go. The Nuggets lead by 4. Outside Murray. It's deflected.
OG Anunoby is fast off his feet. 7'2" wingspan, says twice on the pipes.
Now here's Towns. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Shot and game clock separated by 5. It's not going to go for him. Excellent defense there from Watson. Outside Murray. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Brunson outside, and that's not gonna go. And so it's the Denver Nuggets leading by 6. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
So on the floor for New York, Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Towns in at the center position. Now here's Towns. Here's the three. They get it back. Bridges passes to Towns. Back to Bridges. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Denver leading by 6. Well, when Mikal Bridges was drafted in 2018, his hometown team, the Philadelphia 76ers, elected to trade him after selecting him.
And B.A., he made no secret of the fact that that was a heartbreaking moment at the time. Consider that his mom actually worked in the Sixers front office in those days. But in the end, he has carved out one heck of a career.
Now here's Brunson. 6 points for him. Over Murray. Here's Towns. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. The Nuggets have got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. Here's Jokic. Can't sink it. 4th miss out of 9 attempts. Knicks trail by 6. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
To the middle. Jalen Brunson playing big right now.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Jokic with a screen on Brunson. Here's Murray. Pass to Najee. 4-3. And again, it's Denver missing. The Knicks have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage. In a close game, those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
The combo guard, Murray, capable of hurting you with his scoring as well as with his passing.
Towns against Jokic. Towns goes in.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Murray passes to Najee. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Najee's got 5 points now in the quarter. All right, Doris, what do you think separates the good teams from the great teams in crunch time?
Boy, I think there's a lot of things, Brian, that separate that. Number one, can you execute on both ends when it's a clutch game? Can you absorb the pressure of a moment, understanding time and score, how to get a quality shot on every possession, how to string together multiple stops? Can you make shots under duress of great defense? There are so many things that differentiate between the good and the championship.
2 on the clock. Murray's shot is good.
Yeah, nice play by Murray. A big guard who is unafraid to mix it up inside.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Pass to Towns. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Doris, you look at the shooting of Karl Anthony Towns. A 7-footer. He's as good as it gets.
He is, B.A. He has been verging on the 50, 40, 90 efficiency type numbers in recent years. He is right there with Dirk Nowitzki when you talk about the sweetest shooting big men of all time.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Najee. Down low. Jokic in the post. Covered by Towns. Jokic, no good. Knicks trail by 5. Anunoby on the take. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Murray, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And Denver making a change here. Jordan's checked in.
Game for your Nuggets, number 6, DeAndre Jordan.
New York on D. 51 seconds left in the second period. Good work defensively by Towns. Brunson assertive on the take. Bridges finds Anunoby. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It goes on Peyton Watson.
OG Anunoby is tremendously athletic, and when he plays with this level of aggression, it's hard not to foul him.
Doris, OG Anunoby helped the Raptors so much on their title run in 2019.
Yeah, the hard part is he was never able to suit up for the NBA Finals. To get through the season and then have an injury at that point, heartbreaking for a player. But consider, he's the first UK-born player to win an NBA title, and that cannot be taken away.
Towns on a screen. Right wing. Back to Brunson. Towns outside. Got it off in time. And so it's the Denver Nuggets leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their play has earned them a nice lead, one they'll look to build on. And thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
Porter Jr. and Gordon make up the forwards. Peyton Watson is out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Jordan in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Here's Hart. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
The beauty of Jalen Brunson, you can play him at the 1 or the 2, but we know he's always going to put the pass on time and on target.
Westbrook against Brunson. Westbrook can't hit. And Towns has got the ball here for New York. 6-point game. Anunoby passes to Hart. Westbrook with the rebound. Denver has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Doris, how about the emergence of Jalen Brunson? The Knicks got him as a free agent.
BA, it's incredible because the Knicks, when they signed him back in the summer of 2022, many voices were out there saying it's an overpay, you paid Jalen too much. Well, guess what? All NBA performer, and that contract looks like a bargain. Yeah, just masterful use of the pick and roll by Jalen Brunson. Shot ready as soon as he wants to let it fly.
Westbrook taking his time here. And it's good for 2. And the Nuggets lead by 8.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Sends it home from three-point land. Towns has got 9.
Boy, what a pleasure to have a big man who can shoot the basketball like Towns. That's a pretty free.
Westbrook with the miss. Knicks trail by 5. Outside Brunson to the inside. Towns kept alive. Kicks it out to Anunoby. There's the 3. And the Knicks, another 3.
Don't lose track of OG Anunoby. He's put in real time to make that jumper legit.
Westbrook against Brunson. Chalk up 2 there. He's got 6.
and he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Towns finds Anunoby. Outside Brunson. Rebounded by Denver. Well, I don't think anyone predicted that Jalen Brunson would become the player he is today, Graham.
Yeah, that's for sure, B.A. Or he definitely wouldn't have been a second-round pick. He's a hard worker, a competitor, and an elite offensive player.
Aaron Gordon showing he can jump out of the gym. How about that alley-oop?
Bridges outside. Here's Anunoby, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
There's a minute 26 left in the third. Ooh, too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. Denver shooting their first free throw of the game here, and he shows the focus there, nails the tee. Doris, it's hard to believe that Knicks' title drought has gone on for over 50 years now.
Oh, that fan base is just dying for an opportunity to win the championship. And here's the thing, B.A., what I love about that fan base, through all the years where the Knicks struggled, on any given night, that building is as electric as any in the league.
Porter's shot is off. Knicks trail by 5. And 1:01 left in the third. Brunson inside with the finish.
Generously listed as 6'1", Jalen Brunson knows his way around the inside and painted area. Look out.
Brunson against Westbrook. Jordan with a screen on Brunson. Westbrook, the pass to Jordan. Second shot opportunity, and it's good on the lay-in. Jordan's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Anunoby finds Brunson. Back to Anunoby. Kicks it out Towns. Fires the three. Outside Hart. Clock at 6. Down low. Towns passes to Hart, up and over Porter, and play stops as it looks like an over-the-back call here.
Just a little too eager for that rebound. As a result, gets called for the over-the-back.
To me, that's just a case of being too aggressive. You're out of position. Don't compound the problem by committing that foul.
And down it goes. 2 points. And now a 7-point Nugget lead.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
And so it's Denver closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Knicks trail by 7. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. Mitchell Robinson is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Hart in at the small forward position. Westbrook outside. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Team foul.
Up top, Gordon. He's covered by Hart. Gordon, the pass to Westbrook. Shot clock at 6. The Nuggets need to get one up. And Gordon with the basket on the assist by Westbrook. And the Nuggets lead by 9.
Listen, we know Aaron Gordon is a high-activity player, and if you give him daylight, he's ready to shoot it.
Back to Bridges. Outside Hart. Back to Robinson. Over Jokic. Robinson can't hit.
Well, they get it to the high percentage area, and then it all goes wrong from there.
Oh, there's Jokic with the touch. Nice.
Yeah, there's that guard touch of Jokic. Simply incredible for a man his size.
Brunson passes to Hart. Robinson, a screen on Gordon. Here's Hart. And he banks in the layup.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
The Nuggets lead by 9. Up top, Westbrook on the take. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Russell Westbrook, the ability to consistently touch paint is impressive. What a driver.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Back to Anunoby. Robinson on the wing. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on Nikola Jokic.
Mitchell Robinson brings a level of toughness on a nightly basis. Love getting inside and seeing him invite the contact.
Watson passes to Najee. Westbrook outside. Gordon with a screen on Brunson. Pass to Jokic. Shoots from 12. And the shot no good, a bit short. And so Anunoby will bring it up for the Knicks. They trail by 11. Brunson passes to Anunoby.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nuggets?
They've been all about high percentage looks in this game, working the ball inside and doing whatever it takes to get it to go.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
And that's an intentional foul.
Mitchell Robinson. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And here's Westbrook from the arc. Outside Watson. Pass to Westbrook. Three-pointer. And it's New York with a rebound.
2 minutes remaining.
Left side Brunson. Wow, Brunson so quick down the lane.
Yeah, simply stated, Jalen Brunson filling it up right now. There are no signs that he's slowing down anytime soon.
The three, Westbrook. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
Well, he showed right there. This guy capable of making shots, especially if you leave him that wide open.
And it's Brunson missing. The Nuggets lead by 10. The 3 ball. Can't get it to go. Making him 5 for 10 now. Inside. And there's the rejection. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. The 11-footer.
Westbrook has the ability to create havoc with his athleticism to challenge shots.
And stolen by Brunson. It's Hart on the wing. Pass to Anunoby. Gordon with a steal. Foul on Josh Hart. That's his first foul. Just a superb read on defense to come up with a block.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
The Nuggets have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Nuggets.
This team did a lot of things well tonight. Number 1 was passing the ball.
And it was a team that was in rhythm. And they just trusted each other to take the right shots.
And one of the league's superstars, producing as he always does. What a terrific game for Nikola Jokic.
Boy, I think he made his presence felt in the paint more than anywhere else. This guy's rebounding numbers were outstanding. He controlled the glass.
Here's Brunson. Robinson in the post, working on Jokic. Here's Brunson outside. Jokic grabs the board. And Denver has possession. 12-point.
Oh, wow! Did he just do that?
With authority!
Wow! Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop.
Wow, Russell Westbrook, when he's engaged defensively, he can send it back.
It's stolen by Hart, so no problem for Denver as they get the win. This one was a fun one. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move. Towns is out there with Precious Achua. And it's Bridges in at the 3. And for Sacramento, the post pair for him will be Murray and Sabonis. Levine is out there with Ellis. And it's Crowder in at the 3 slot. There should be plenty of action down in the painted area tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
And so it's the Kings getting on the board first. The kick out to Towns. Drills the three-pointer.
And drifting to the corner and finding some space. Towns can exploit any gap in a defense.
Outside, Sabonis takes the 3. Hands it from downtown. Sabonis has got 5.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Now, here's Bridges. He takes it in. Here's Achua. No good that time.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Pass to Murray. It's hauled in by Achua.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Towns finds Bridges. Shot clock at 5. Out to Brunson. And the 3 off target. Kings have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Brent, I don't want to put words in your mouth, but I think it amazes both of us that Jalen Brunson fell to the second round, the 33rd pick back in 2018. So with that in mind, how has he overcome the doubters?
Well, the first thing he got was opportunity, Kevin, and that's all you can ask for as a young player. What he was able to do in Dallas opened up the eyes of a lot of people to what he was capable of as a point guard in the league. But trust me, Jalen Brunson has never stopped believing in his ability and confidence to dominate a game the way that we've seen him do that in the past couple of seasons.
Towns, no luck. And here's Levine who brings it up for the Kings. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to Crowder. Jacks up a 3. Outside for Murray. Trains the three-pointer.
Early on in his NBA career, Murray's showing he's a capable shooter.
Ellis against Brunson. Here's Achua.
2 minutes remaining on first. 2 minutes.
Anunoby right side. Achua the pass to Anunoby. To stop the drought. The dunk by Achua.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Out of bounds, New York takes possession.
New York ball.
.133 left here in the opening quarter. Brunson against Ellis. Here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
Plenty of power on that slam. Towns was not messing around.
On the wing, Levine. Brunson covering. Towns with the steal. New York moving the ball around. Out to Brunson. Back to Towns. To the left side wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Achua inside. Guarded by Levine. Anunoby passes to Achua. To the middle. Crowder with the steal. Oh, and here we go. Ellis has got it. The fast break chance. Shooting foul, and here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
The line for 2. Ellis. The play is under video review under NBA rules. 2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
Oh, free throw's good from Ellis.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
First personal foul. First team foul.
24 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Brunson kicks to Towns. Down low, Achua. The dunk by Achua.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized four who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
No one covered. Murray's got 6 points.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Kings. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Sacramento.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
The post pair for him will be Murray and Sabonis. Ellis is out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Crowder in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. Now here's LaVine. No scoring in this one. 4 on the clock. There's Sabonis. Can't connect from 14 feet out.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Now the Kings went from 3 seed in 2023 to out of the playoffs completely, Brent, last season.
Well, it speaks to how competitive the Western Conference was. You got to realize, Kevin, Sacramento won just 2 less games than they did after that magical run in 2023. The West was just better, so the Kings got to fill some holes, find some pieces, and hopefully have some guys improve upon what they did last season.
Now here's Brunson. Towns, high post. Out to Bridges. Back to Towns. Over Sabonis. Rebound by the Kings. And Anobi sends it back. They retain possession. And a wide open look here for Ellis. That falls. Nice feed that time from Sabonis.
And it's such a strong part of what Sabonis brings to the game. Quality passing.
Towns, a screen on Ellis. Out to Bridges. Brunson against Ellis. Bridges left side. Towns finds Anunoby. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Kings ball.
For Sacramento, they've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Here's Sabonis again, Sacramento.
Sabonis, a confident scorer on that play right there. Once he's got the ball in his hands in that area, he's looking to shoot.
The kick out to Towns. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Sacramento leading by 4. Pass to Murray. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by Achua. Achua's got rebound number 5 here tonight, and he's going to get whistled for that foul. Gee, that was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
On the wing, Bridges. Greg, you've been a part of some great contending teams over the years, but what's it like being on a team at the bottom of the standings with not a lot of hope for the regular season?
Well, Kevin, no one likes losing, but it can certainly take a toll. But it can also allow you to play more freely when you know you're bad and you're not having to deal with the pressure of expectation.
And it's Towns missing. Sacramento's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Levine wide open. The three-pointer off the mark. Knicks trail by 6. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Bridges finds Towns. And that time, also a missed shot. For Sacramento, they've gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Here's Sabonis. He doesn't hit that one. Towns with the defensive effort. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Inside, Achua. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game. Pass to Sabonis. Three-pointer. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Sabonis has got the lead up to 7 now for the Kings.
Well, that's a bonus right there to have DeMontis step out and shoot the 3 and stretch out the defense.
Here's Ellis. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Now, there's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
Sabonis with the steal. Oh, here we go now. Crowder's got it, the fast break chance. And that one drops for him. And the Kings lead by 11.
And you can't forget about Jay out there in transition and getting to the right spot on the floor.
Ellis against Brunson. Sabonis with the steal. And here we go. Kings running again. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. Mikal Bridges picks one up.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
For Sacramento, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. That misses, so he splits the free throws. Now here's Brunson. Scoreless thus far. Stolen by Levine. He hits Crowder on the wing. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Sacramento Kings up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You know, Domantas Sabonis has been exceptional here, guys.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters. Just disrupting everything.
Yeah, and that's exactly what he wanted to do out there. Everyone he guarded looked uncomfortable.
Here's who Tom Thibodeau is starting the second half with. Anunoby on the wing along with Bridges. Achua is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Brunson in at the point guard position.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from 3-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
And Towns throws it down.
Assisted by... Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. There's Sabonis. Crowder, the pass to Levine. Drops in the tray. Levine's got 5 now.
Nice work off the pass. I like Levine's catch-and-shoot mindset tonight.
The numbers will back it up, Brent, but when you watch OG Anunoby, it's easy to see why he is an elite defender.
Yeah, Kevin, he's been slept on by a lot of casual fans around the NBA, but trust me, diving deeper into the numbers, OG's defense is elite. He's got that strength. He's got the wingspan. He's got great instincts, and he is daunting for any would-be scorer that wants to put points on the board.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldrich. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thanks. The NBA is looking for greater parity, but Golden State's Draymond Green said, quite frankly, with this new CBA, dynasties are over. We're the last dynasty you'll be able to speak of because of the way this salary cap is set up. Guess we'll see. Kevin?
I hope he's not right, but he may be onto something, David. Thank you. Towns at the elbow. Now, here's Achua. He's covered closely. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Anunoby. Rebound by the Kings. Sabonis has got his 6th rebound on the night. And that's collected by Brunson.
Tried to show off just a little bit there, but ultimately didn't work out. You know, he's going to get a few stares from his coaching staff and probably his teammates in the next huddle.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
Out to the wing. Here's Achua. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Brunson with a great job of just the setup on that play.
New York shooting their first free throw this game.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
Sacramento shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And a season ago, they hit about 75% of their free throws.
First personal foul.
And so Levine nails both of them. Knicks trail by 14. There's a screen by Achua. Brunson kicks to Achua. Here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Here's Brunson. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got 7 rebounds in the game. And here's Ellis for 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Achua's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Bridges against Crowder. Brunson, left side. The lead now in single digits. Bridges has got 6.
Bridges finding his spot, and his team finds him with the ball. Good mechanics there, too.
Sabonis' shot is off. Knicks trail by 9. Pass to Achua. Back to Brunson. To the inside. Achua, no good. For Sacramento, they've gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. Levine passes to Sabonis. Anunoby against Levine. Here's Sabonis. And that comes off the assist by Levine. He's got 12.
This is a huge bonus to have Sabonis drill a couple shots and add some offense to the attack.
Back to Achua. Bridges kicks to Anunoby. Towns looking around. Here's Achua. That shot is off. Nice D from Sabonis. And here's Ellis from beyond the arc. Hits the 3-point bomb. And the Kings lead by 14. Towns a screen on Ellis. Here's Brunson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That one falls for Brunson.
Jalen Brunson taking...
And both free throws good for Brunson. Outside, Levine. Got it off in time. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the Sacramento Kings up by a dozen. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball and about the perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Keegan Murray. Zach LaVine is out there with Ellis. Then it's Jay Crowder, and it's Valanciunas in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Sacramento.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
Towns, he's checked in for New York. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. Well, let's summarize what Tom Thibodeau went over with his guys during the break. Now, he asked for one thing, intensity. He said, I need you to crank it up to 11 out there. That's how we turn it around. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Robinson finds Bridges. Brunson against Ellis. Brunson the pass to Towns. And stolen by Murray. And Crowder with the basket on the assist by LaVine. And the Kings lead by 16. Robinson with it. Now Valanciunas defending. Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Murray, no good. Knicks trail by 14. Pass to Towns. Outside for Robinson. At the top of the key, Bridges. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
A capable shooter from all 3 levels, and Bridges with the smooth release.
Valanciunas with a screen on Brunson. From deep, Ellis. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
Teachable moment there, lapses like this on backbreakers.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
And the rejection by Valanciunas.
Great anticipation as Valanciunas got to that ball. Just swatted it away.
LaVine can't hit.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
Robinson kicks to Anunoby. There's a screen by Robinson. Puts it up from 15. Rebound by the Kings. LaVine for 3. It's rebounded by Anunoby. Anunoby's got his 4th rebound in this one. Out of bounds, Sacramento will take possession. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Again, the miss by the Kings. Knicks trail by 15. Towns, the pass to Brunson. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Towns has got his 4th assist in this one.
Really quick release there from Brunson. Let that one go in a hurry.
Pass to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And guys, he saw his chance to earn a little camera time there and took it.
Rocking the rim with some major force.
And typically, he is not the major force in that regard, but good enough to punish a soft defense on that play.
Brunson kicks to Towns. Outside for Robinson. Clock is at 3. On deep, Brunson. And Valanciunas pulls it down. Kings leading now by 15.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. it can definitely be considered a statement win for the Kings.
Their superior ball handling won it for them.
And fewer turnovers equals greater scoring opportunities. Any coach will tell you that. If you take care of the ball every possession, and this is a perfect example of what happens when you do.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Domantas Sabonis.
That's amazing defense from him. Seemed to know exactly when to pounce on the passing lanes and predictive steals.
Here's Brunson, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Third personal foul.
Brett, when you survey Jalen Brunson, going from role player now to all-star, what a rise. What's been the key for him?
I just think it's confidence, Kevin. I mean, simple confidence. I don't think there's one point where Jalen Brunson didn't believe that, not that he was the best player on the court, but that he was going to be the best leader. And that has translated into him producing some massive scoring and assist nights for any team that he's played on. This guy is a winner.
Valanciunas
making every effort to put this game on ice.
Loved it. The guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Towns dishes to Robinson. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Towns, the screen. Bridges, no one around him. Hits the target from 18 feet. We've got 13 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And so it's Sacramento easily grabbing this one. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game and to have that crowd be so pumped up.
Back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph.
Let them have open shots from mid-range.
Here's Najee, still without a bucket. Now Murray. Gordon outside. The three is up. The rebound by Carter. Kings trail by 11. From the arc. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Murray from outside. Jokic controls the rebound and the putback.
Jokic is an absolute beast. He does it all at the offensive end. Scoring, passing, rebounding. He stuffs the stat sheet in a big way.
Levine can't hit.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Outside Murray. Around the back and lays it in. Nice. Murray's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Creative at the rim, giving the fans their money's worth.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
It is. There's no reason to back off and give him the layup. Much better off making him go to the line.
And so Carter nails them both. There's 18 seconds left in the second. Denver leading by 13.
Sacramento foul. Carter. First personal foul. First team foul.
12 seconds left in the second quarter. Outside Murray. Up and over Carter. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Second team foul.
Denver shooting their second and third shots at the line here.
Jamal Murray. 2 shots.
And the second free throw is good. And so it's the Denver Nuggets up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. Defense is setting the tone. Back to the game after this break. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
The duo inside. It's Murray and Sabonis. Then there's Zach LaVine. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. And it's Carter in at the point. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
Just by nature of his style, Westbrook is going to draw contact. So he's got to be strong enough and focused enough to play through it. And he is and does.
Carter against Westbrook. 5 to shoot. Carter against Westbrook. On the attack, Carter. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
The Nuggets lead by 14. Westbrook taking his time here. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. The Kings shooting only 25% from the floor. Not great. DeMar DeRozan, an impressive scorer who takes relatively few three-point shots, Greg.
Yeah, the arc is not his primary focus. He'd rather pick you apart in the mid-range, but he does it so consistently that the points pile up quick.
And the shot goes in.
Nice shot by DeRozan. Tell you, he's one of the better shooters off the bounce in the league.
Westbrook outside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And the Kings have held tough, but it seems like the West has gotten tougher, Greg.
Well, what's the saying? If you're not getting better, you're getting worse. And the Kings have to find that next level.
Boy, the passion Westbrook plays with is infectious. He plays hard every second he's out on the court.
Carter against Westbrook. Tries the spin move. The shot off that time. Some solid defense from Jordan. And it's Westbrook with the ball for the Nuggets. Fires for 3. Rebound by Sacramento. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Here's Carter. Takes it inside. Deflected. Westbrook with it. And Sabonis picks him up defensively. Westbrook outside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on Keegan Murray.
Boy, Westbrook's so good at navigating the defense. This guy has ball skills, dexterity, and a motor that just doesn't stop. He gets to his shot when he wants to.
Clark, it's been great to see the Nuggets as a perennial powerhouse these past few years.
Well, you know, that's what happens when you get a guy like Nikola Jokic. I mean, he's a game changer, and what a joy to watch. Took a long time for them to finally get to the place where they can win that first title, but usually teams don't become champions overnight. It's a process. Now everybody's scared of him.
Just 3 to shoot. Carter. Sacramento again missing. Denver leading by 15. Takes the 3. Westbrook with the miss. For Sacramento, they've got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Here's Carter going inside. Soft touch off the glass. Carter's got 6.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
And the basket by Westbrook.
One thing you can count on with Westbrook, he is always in attack mode. That's 24/7.
Westbrook against Carter. Hey, hangs in midair and converts the double clutch layup. Carter's got 6 in the quarter.
It looked like that was going to be blocked, but then he pulled the Houdini act and flipped it in for the score.
Westbrook outside. 3-pointer. Westbrook missing again. Kings trail by 13. Carter with it. Give him 8 points now. 36 seconds left in the third quarter. Some solid defense from Jordan. Denver's got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Here's Westbrook driving to the basket, and he draws body contact. Looks like a blocking foul. He was in the shooting motion, so he'll head to the line. That'll belong to Domantas Sabonis. And he's good on the second. The Kings have gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Carter against Westbrook. Outside Carter. Shoots over Westbrook. Westbrook with the defensive effort. And so it's the Denver Nuggets up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for the Nuggets, Porter Jr. and Gordon make up the forwards. Russell Westbrook out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Jordan in at the 5 down low. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
You know, that's about as good a defensive play as you're going to see. Instant reaction to get a hand on the shot. Beautifully done.
The Nuggets lead by 16. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by Sacramento. DeRozan's got 4 rebounds in the game. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Gotta love Fultz's effort level. I mean, really working hard for his shot.
And here's Westbrook. Oh, a special move before that shot. Westbrook's got 12 points here in the second half.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. A lot of pressure on Fultz, it seemed, once he was taken first overall, Clark.
Hey, that's part of being the #1 overall pick, B.A. The scrutiny and the pressure is significant. And it's really an interesting story with Fultz about how his shot really went off the rails once he got to the NBA. He said it felt like somebody was holding his arms down, which is hard to fathom. since he's been able to work through that, he's shown you how valuable he can be as a scorer and distributor.
Here's Westbrook. And it's Westbrook again missing.
You know, he's just chucking it up from distance this quarter. If you're going to do this, especially in the second half, you better make it.
Fultz scanning the floor. Shoots over Westbrook. And another miss by Sacramento. And it's Westbrook with the ball for Denver. Ooh, poked away. Ooh, stolen by Fultz. It's an even 3-on-3 break. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
We'll grant the Kings one of those up-and-coming teams that are knocking at the door.
Yeah, they have some stars, BA. They have some great role players, too. Part of their problem is they're in the Western Conference. It's so hard to just make the play-in tournament in that conference.
Here's Westbrook. And the layup is good off the glass. Westbrook's got 6 points in the quarter.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. It goes on Russell Westbrook.
Well, I like the way Fultz attacks with confidence. He's excellent at making the defense commit.
That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line. Now here's Westbrook. And he drives in. What a terrific move that is.
Russ is at his best when he's playing downhill. Pedal to the metal, attacking the cup.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Outside Fultz. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got 5 rebounds in the game. Denver leading by 15. Westbrook with it, and Sabonis picks him up defensively. Westbrook outside. Off target with the three.
Well, most games he can knock it down from deep, but it just isn't there for him in this one.
Outside Fultz. Yep, that one goes.
And, you know, Fultz is highly skilled as an offensive player. When he gets this kind of positioning inside, it's a wrap.
The Nuggets have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. A minute 15 left in the fourth. Up top, Westbrook, pounded by Fultz. Westbrook, that's good.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Nuggets.
And, of course, they really dominated in the paint tonight.
They obviously came in looking to impose their will, attack the heart and soul of that defense, and it led to a lot of good looks.
And what a huge performance it was for Jamal Murray.
Boy, from a scoring standpoint, he was absolutely sensational. Made the game look easy tonight.
And it's Jordan with the rebound.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage.
Oh, I can't believe he just did that.
Woo! Way up top.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop.
And, fellas, he pulled it off to perfection.
And Westbrook slams it home.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. Boy, Allie, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.